Hey, what's up, Mr. Ron? It's very cold this morning. Back out here at the Wrigley's. Gonna try to find that big speckled trout today. Last time I was out here, when I was on that when I took that charter out last time, I hooked into a massive trout and lost it. I know it was over 20 inches. So water is super low today. Temperatures are cold. All the recipes to find a big speckled trout today. So, yep. It was chilly, that's for sure. This will be your guys' view today. I'm gonna have my phone set up behind me like I did the other time. I think that worked out pretty good. Let's see, that'll probably be, yeah, that should be good. That'll be right above my head. Let's see, did you get, no, we definitely did not have any snow on the South Shore anyway, but plenty of frost. Appreciate you jumping in here early. I'm gonna get set up. I still have a few things to get together. So if anyone pops in here, just let them know I'm fishing the Wrigley's today while I'm getting set up. I appreciate it. Let's see. Oh man. Do you mind putting, let's see, fishing in the Wrigley's? Can you type that so I can pin that? That way people that are popping in, they'll know where I'm fishing. Or just put Southeast Louisiana. That's even better. If you don't mind doing that, sir. Because if I say the Wrigley's, not many people would really know where that is unless they're local. Perfect. Thank you so much. Yeah, because I'm going to try to keep up with the chat as much as I can today. I'm going to be looking behind me. Now that we're monetized, I don't know if you guys saw that. I know Mr. Ron, I think you popped in the last time, my first day. We can start putting some money towards some gear. That way I don't have to make it so hard on myself. Jinx, welcome in. I'm getting set up. We're about to go fishing. I'm gonna bust my butt on this algae. You do that out there. Let's see. Hey, Mr. Charles, welcome in. Appreciate it. Tell you what, Mr. Charles, I don't know how active you are as far as like helping people on their channels, but I put that wrench behind your name because you're a pretty regular viewer. If you see anyone being stupid in here as you are in here, feel free to put them in timeout. No need to remove them, just time them out, and if they want to change their mind on coming back on the channel, they can come back on, and if they act stupid, we'll time them out again. Anyway, appreciate you guys. Brought the fish finder today. That way we can stay on them when we find them. I'm probably gonna do a lot of trolling today because that was pretty effective last time on that big trout. So yeah, we're gonna keep it simple today. Got my cold weather gear bag, bunch of dry clothes and all that stuff just in case. During the winter time, it's always important to have a float plan. Make sure at least one person knows where you're launching and where you're fishing. And it's always good to have a little bug out bag just in case you know, we don't want to talk about that, but survival gear. Go. On these cold days, I always try to make everything as accessible as I can. Yeah. Fishy things, welcome in. See, put that up there. Got the, I don't think this one's actually pink champagne. It's the 3D laminate from Matrix Shad. I forgot the name of the color. It might actually be pink champagne, just in the 3D laminate. Worked good last time, so we'll try it again today. Got the hot hands. Don't know if I really need them today. It's not that cold. It's actually warming up pretty quick. Is Paul in here by any chance? I was gonna show Paul this. Paul, if you're watching this later, that's the kayak paddle I have. The No Limits Propel. It's an aluminum paddle with the little grips and pretty sturdy paddle. Paul went fishing yesterday and broke his paddle, or the other day. Let's see. Hey guys, I gotta adjust my settings real quick. Hopefully it won't kick me out the live. If you're in here, just look back for it again. I forgot to turn off the notifications and all that junk. Try to do this and not mess up the. Yes. Are we still good? I think we're still good. Can someone give me a thumbs up to make sure the live is still good? I'll check one more time before I get on the water. Hey guys, is the live still going? Can someone give me a thumbs up in the comments? I hate to have to restart this, but I will if I have to. All right, I'm gonna restart the live. Hey, if you guys are still in here, I'm gonna go, oh, that was a heart, hold up. Any thumbs up in here? I'm about to restart the live. Oh wait, hold on, never mind, okay. I scrolled down in the comments, you guys are still here, my bad. I was stuck on the last comment and didn't scroll down. Sometimes it takes me a second. Paul, hey, hold up. Look, Paul, this is the paddle from Academy. It's the cheap one, No Limits Propel. It's got that aluminum handle with the little rubber dills, rivet. Dude, I've had this thing for 12 years, and I've pushed myself out of mud and all the junk with it. I've probably done more with it than I should have, and it's still kicking. The cheap Academy paddle, and the long one. Get the long one. Don't get like the little short one. Ask me how I know. Find and Joy, thanks for coming in. Fishing with Rivers. Hey, bro, you're probably frozen up there still. A lot of you guys are still frozen. Really appreciate you being in here. Hope you guys defrost sooner than later. It's supposed to get up to like almost 70 degrees today. It started in the 20s and we're about to be in the 7s. It's already warming up. Like I'm debating on whether to even bring my jacket out. I'm gonna put the gloves on today though, just because. Ooh, I'm glad I scrolled down in the comments. That would have not been cool. Oh man, I really feel bad for you guys. Well, I grew up in Denver, so I know what it is to have 3 or 4 foot of snow. It's not fun. Almost there. Well, I tell you about it. I think it's supposed to be like 70 tomorrow. Today we're only supposed to be in the 50s, so I might keep the jacket. Just because. Let's see here. Got a new addition to the kayak. Lumbar support and a little extra cushion. Oh yeah. If you guys have an Ollie's, good stuff cheap, there's some treasures in Ollie's. All right. Let me find something. I'll find something to lock this camera in. I got an idea. see. I don't like that lure. That might work. That might not work. Let's see. Lower that so it doesn't slide down. There we go. That'll have to do. I really want to. I got a plastic bag. 1 second, guys. I just need one more thing. Of course, I put my keys up. See how well that rides. Yeah, that'll work. All right, hold up. Let me get on the comments real quick before I get out. Did I oil the pedals? Hey, the good thing, Ronyo, is that you guys are far away from the pedals today. So it might not be too bad. Let's see. Hey, Paul V, welcome in. All right, man, welcome home. 2 Pauls up in here. Like Lafayette Paul has 2 Dominics. Mr. Corvette. Right, Ronyo? All right, let's go. I really don't need my hot hands, but I'll keep them out just in case. Let's see here. All right. Entirely too much stuff. Let's go fishing. Enough talking. All my moderators I have up in here. Mr. Corvette, I'm going to add you as a moderator too. Pedal Master. Let's see here. Yeah, if you guys just don't mind keeping the chat, all the newbies in the know and keep the dumb people out. I don't mind if they like troll a little bit, but if they're being stupid, because it helps I guess it helps with the engagement of the channel. But if they're saying, you guys know the drill, I'm going to shut up and go fish. As Dave would say. Where's Dave at? Life jacket. I think after this trip, I only get like 1 or 2 days of these. I think after this trip, I'm going to start streamlining my kayak. Because this is entirely too much junk. Wintertime fishing, you got to be over prepared though, because when stuff happens, you got to be able to handle business. All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm a Mario. Oh, I pulled the battery out of the thing already. Let's see here. Are we charging? Oh, it's because it's 100% charged. That's why it's not charging. Okay. Just had to check that before I left, guys. Sorry. All the stuff. All right, let's go get a state record. Let's try not to slip on the algae before I get in the kayak. Off we go. Woo! I'm really high up on these cushions. Oh, that's funny. All right. This is crazy. I'm way up here. I might be too high up. Let's see. Let's adjust this so you guys can actually see. All right. This is so weird. I'm like 3 inches higher than I normally am. The water's super low today. Look at that mud bank. Let's see. Oh, you can't see it yet. Check out that mud bank. It's about 2 or 3 feet lower than normal. That's good though. It's gonna funnel those fish into the deep canals. I think I'm gonna go by the bridge real quick. Let's see here. There you go. Join knows the deal. Woo. All right, here we go. Let's go for an adventure. I'm gonna take you guys, I think the wind's good. I'm gonna go fish the bridge for a few minutes first. Show you guys a new place that you haven't seen, all my regulars on the live. I'm getting used to my new cushion. Cushions. I could probably do without the back cushion. Let's see. I don't think I'm too. Yeah, that's perfect view. Here we go. Tell you what, it's a little windy. I'm gonna stay in the canal. Yeah, I'll take you guys to the bridge on a calm day, probably the summer. Let's see. Oh. This lure got tore up pretty good last time. I might have to switch it pretty soon. Let's see. Yeah, it's still swimming good. Already marking fish, so I'm gonna start trolling. And I'm already warming up. I love these AFTCO Reapers, man. These jackets. I say it every time I have it on. Oh. All right. Look how low the water is, if you guys can see that. All that mud bank. Let's see here. Nope, wind and kayaks do not go together. That's why we're gonna stay in the canal. Oh, I know where the deep water is, Ron. I got my fish finder on today too, so I fully intended on finding some deep water because I want to find that big trout. That's where they're gonna be hiding. I mean, there is no water. Ooh, I tell you, I'm warming up like fast right now. Man. Yeah, this water right here is normally about 8 to 10 feet deep. We're about 6 feet right now. Ronnie, you joke about my pedal drive. I actually need to get the cables changed out. They're starting to show some wear after 8 years. Not too bad. Oh yeah, marking some bait. Man, it is shallow. Today's a good day to get on some redfish too, but I really want to try to find a big speckled trout, so I'm gonna do my best to not get distracted today. But you know I will. Really appreciate everyone tuning in this morning. I hope your Monday is going well. As well as it can go anyway. Last time I'll say it, but I really appreciate the support, guys. We're finally monetized on the channel. You probably see the little the little presents and the supers and all the fun stuff. So I'm really excited about that. Arizona Outdoors, or Tim, if you guys know him by Tim. We're gonna do a collaboration next week. I think we're gonna try to shoot for Tuesday. The weather's gonna be looking really good. Hopefully it's looking good in Arizona too. He's going live tomorrow. He really wants to find those trout, I guess rainbow trout that are stocked out there in the river, in the Colorado River. So keep an eye out for that. I've never really caught any fish between the marina and up to this point, but I'm gonna troll anyway because you never know. It is getting deeper. All right, that's probably why, because it's super shallow right back there, relatively shallow. Now we're starting to get some depth now. Mr. Ron, if you're still in here, I'm probably just gonna troll. Oh, that's why. Maybe it felt a little off. Yeah, that's better. Probably gonna troll up and down the canal itself. Ooh, I'm marking a lot of fish down there. I'm gonna slow it down. And because that's when I was catching this big trout on the last trip. I was just trolling slow. I was in my paddle kayak too. Let's see. My phone's pretty, let's see. G-Man, welcome in. I can barely see you, but I'm trying to read. You tore those trout up the other day, man. Good work. I think I was at like trout number 7, and I think you ended up catching a few more after that. That was epic. If you guys haven't seen G-Man's channel, let's see. So I'm pretty sure I made him a moderator here. I can't read. Daniel up in the house. There's G-Man, yeah. Oh, cool, he's going live this morning too. Good morning, Daniel, welcome in. That's all right, I understand. I'm hoping to be back at work pretty soon, man. Appreciate you. Marking some big fish down there. Ooh, yeah, the water's low. Daniel, I'll be out here most of the day, so I know you'll be popping in and out. I'll be out here as long as the weather permits me. Oh, cool. It's the Louisiana flamingo. Some spoonbills were flying over there. That was pretty cool. Something rosettas. I forgot what the name of the bird's called. They have these spoonbills. Ronnie will probably see them in Florida. They look like flamingos from a long way away. They have that pink tint to them. But when you get close to them, they have a different kind of bill. It's more of a spoon bill. It's pretty cool. I think that's what they're called, rosette spoonbills. First time I saw one, I'm like, what in the world is a flamingo doing in Louisiana? Let's see. Yeah, that's a pretty good view for you guys. All right, I'm gonna slow the troll down a little bit. We're getting, oh yeah, there's a bunch of fish down here. Okay, yeah, this is the spot. Oh yeah, we're about to catch a fish, guys. Ooh, we are about to get a fish. You guys can't see the fish finder. Yeah, okay, we're about to catch a fish. I called in about like 30 seconds. Oh my gosh, that's a big fish. Okay, yep, we found the spot. Let's see. My tip's a little, oh man. Of course the wind's messing me up a touch. That's when I'm gonna catch a fish. Yeah, we're gonna fish this area real good. Okay. I gotta move because the wind's messing my string up. Yep. All right, let's catch a fish. Woo! The jacket's gonna have to come off here in a second. All right. I'm marking some big fish down there too. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to get my other rod. It's a little more sensitive because I'm not gonna feel that bite too good today. They're just gonna tap it. Just a little bump. It almost feels like you're getting caught up in grass. It's so subtle. Woo! There are some fish down there, guys. Yep. Yeah, I need to switch rods. Oh, I think that was a bite. I gotta slow it down. They're cold down there. Oh my gosh. Yep, let me change rods. This one's a little bit more less sensitive than the other rod I have. I like it, but I like my other one better. You'd be proud of me, guys. I only have 2 fishing poles today. All right, let's put some of that shrimp procure. Yeah, that was a lot of fish. This is why I like fishing the cold, guys. Well, relative cold. Cold for us down here. Because there's no boats. Well, it's during the week too, so I have that advantage. No boats, no pressure. I might have to do like a steady retrieve. I mean, there's a load of fish down there. Go back this way a little bit. Yeah, I don't stop my fish finder. Unless my fish finder is like making solid returns, I won't stop, but these are nice returns. do a medium retrieve just to see. Woo-hoo, there's a lot of fish down there. There it is. Oh, oh, I had one. I had one. All right, let's fish this for a few minutes and see what happens. I had one. Water temperature is 44 degrees. That's pretty chilly. Ooh. Yeah, there's gonna be fish all up in this canal today. No doubt. Couple more hours when it warms up, it's gonna turn on, I guarantee it. Like every cast kind of thing. Of course, I didn't read what the tides were gonna do. I was more worried about the temperature. I don't think we really have much of a tide today anyway. Wintertime, depends on where you're at. Sometimes it's a real strong tide, but, oh, with the full moon too. It was a full moon last night, so I don't think the tide's gonna be doing too much. In the summertime though, with like a big moon like that, you have some crazy tides. All right, we're gonna drift on down because there's gonna be a lot of fish in here. I just had to stop and make sure. I'm not after quantity today though, so I'm more after quality. The bigger fish are gonna be more likely to bite today. Anyway, oh, that light's on. Let's go check over here real quick while we're drifting. I need to come out here and fish at night with these lights on. That would be fun. The water's a little stained, but it's not horrible. All that north wind we've been having. Today we got a south wind, it's crazy. We're gonna get that warm Gulf water pretty soon. Ooh. yeah, there's some big fish. Wow. Might be redfish down there. Some serious marks. All right, let's start trolling. I know a couple of you guys are telling me, troll, troll. Let's see. Yeah, there's no gators out today. Yep, cool, Ronnie. You got those spoons too, huh? The spoonbills. I tell you what, the way the sun's out today, I wouldn't be surprised to see an alligator on one of these mud flats trying to warm up. They'll pop out to get some sun. Yeah, we're just gonna do a nice slow troll, guys. Work all the way to the end of this canal and work our way back. Actually, I might pop over to this deep spot that you guys see me fish pretty regularly. I think this is gonna be my last trip here, unless I have a guide. If I have a charter that books up, I'll bring them out here. I think my next trip, I wanna go down to Myrtle Grove. I was saying this the other day, but I couldn't turn today's opportunity down with the way the wind's real calm and the cold weather. This is an area where they've caught, I think it's the second biggest speckled trout in the state has been caught in this area. Not in this main canal, but I'm pretty close to where one of the biggest speckled trout have been caught. So check out the osprey if you can see. You probably can't see the osprey up there. It's always a good sign to see an osprey. How are you guys digging this view versus having it in front of me? Let's see. Oh, let me go back. No, that's it. Cool. That's probably the more appropriate. There you go. I know if fish scale pops in here, he's gonna appreciate this view a little bit better. He did mention that he'd prefer to see this, which I kind of agree. You can kind of see the whole scenery versus just watching me pedal all day. And I can still show you the fish if I catch one. Or when I catch one today, I should say. Oh yeah. The water is out today. Let's go on over. Tell you what, let's do a little cast and retrieve for a few minutes. Kind of work that area pretty good. A little bit of grass on the jig, not too much. For all those that are fairly new to fishing in general, not just saltwater, if you ever have grass on your lure, like any debris, take it off. Because those fish know that that's not natural. It doesn't. A fish isn't going to be swimming around dragging a bunch of vegetation. unless they have some like hooks and junk in them and it just snags the grass. All right, this is more bait over here. I'm not getting the hard returns like I was back there, but I wasn't really getting any bites yet, so we are just gonna drift on down and find a bite. It's funny you guys are talking about alligators and stuff. It almost looks like there's one floating over there, sticking his head out the water. It's probably just mud, but man, that sure looks like an alligator. If it was summertime, I would say that's definitely an alligator. Probably just a crab trap. Yeah, it looks like a snout sticking out there. They'll do that in the wintertime. They'll kind of just stick their nose out in the water and try to warm up on those mud flats. That sure looks like a gator. Let's see if you guys can see. You probably can't see that. I kind of want to go check that out. We're going this way anyway. Can you guys see that little dude sticking out the water right there? I think he'd be more over here. That's got to be a crab trap. That would be crazy. Curiosity's getting the best of me. The closer I get, it looks more like a crab trap. Some stumps over here. Never seen those before. The things you see when the water is low. I want to know what that is. That's crazy. Normally there's a bunch of grass in here too. No, it's not an alligator. Those are some stumps. I've never seen those before. Huh. That might be a dead fish. Oh. It's a frond or whatever you want to call it off of a palm tree. Now I know. All right. We're in Double Lagoon now. This is where it gets really deep. So probably my best chance of catching a big trout is right here. Oh yeah. Right on that drop off. Yep, they're here. Man, Mr. Ron, they're at about 12 feet and the water's 17 feet. I should have bought a rattle. I almost bought a rattle trap. I really should have. Oh, there we go. That didn't take long. That didn't take long. Yep. Target species. Mid-water column. I sped up my troll. First blood. Boom. Mr. Ron, if you're watching, they do have the little red marks on them, so they're crawling on the bottom. Let's see. He's a little short. We found him though, guys. We found him. Beautiful speckled trout. I gotta let this one go though. All right. We're on him. Right as I got on that drop off. I should have brought my little buoy thing. I mean, I know where I'm at though. The weather's beautiful too, man. Where there's one, there's like 1,000. I almost called that one too, right on that drop off. Let's see. I caught him on the troll too, so that's probably what I'm going to have to keep doing is just trolling back and forth. I'm gonna work this area though. Let's just see if we can cast and work it. Yeah, what's up, Grass Bandit? Welcome in. Hey, Grass Bandit, is that West Bank Grass Bandit? Cause like your handle's a little different on my channel than it is I think it's Paul. You watch Paul's channel too. Yeah, we're about to light it up. What a beautiful day too, man. No boats. Hopefully the wind stays the same all day. It should be a pretty consistent day today. Man, that was on the troll too. I think what I'm gonna do is just troll back and forth on that ledge. I don't have too much faith in the casting and retrieving right now. We'll give it a couple tries though, because I found them. They're higher up in the water column though, which is strange. You think they'd be deeper. I mean, it is 20 foot of water right here though, so that's probably their comfort zone right there in the 15-foot mark. Yeah, they want the troll. Guess I'm gonna just troll it. We'll take one more cast and jig it back. I just don't have the confidence in this right now. Let's take one more cast. Let's take a cast that way. Tell you what, do a steady retrieve too. We're gonna try a few things until we get them dialed in. I want to dial these dudes in. I mean, they're definitely not on the bottom. I got some streaking up to the top. Oh, there it is. Oh, I missed them. Okay, steady retrieve. Yep. That's crazy. They're streaking up. What are you doing? Oh, this GoPro, I swear. All right, steady retrieve it is. That one came after it too. I didn't just like bump it. I bet my battery's dead. Oh, there it is. Cool. There it is. Oh, man. I might be just bumping into them. I bet that's what's happening. But that one I caught ate it. I didn't snag it. They want that steady retrieve. Let's just slow it down a little bit more. I mean, they're in 10 foot of water though, so. I should have got a rattle trap. I got some at the bottom too though. We won't neglect those. Oh, I felt the tap. Oh my gosh, I keep missing them. Come on. Come back for it. Let's put some of that Pro Cure on and convince them to hang on. It's like you can get bites without the Pro Cure. But man, if they smell that shrimp on there, they tend to hold on a little bit better. Ooh, there's some big fish down there, guys. There are some big fish down there. Come on. They're tapping it. I'm not bumping into them. That might be white trout. Ooh, there's the mother lode down there. Yeah, that's the mother lode. Okay. Oh, there's so many fish down there, guys. I can probably vertical jig right now. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yep. There's a bunch of fish. thousands of fish down there, guys. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to troll back and forth. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh my gosh. If you guys saw this, I don't know if you can see my fish finder screen. It is just solid fish. All right, let's troll. Let's just troll. I know that's what you guys are yelling at me. I can hear you through the screen. Whoo, there's so many fish down there. I don't think I'm about to go anywhere. I'm just gonna troll back and forth right here. There was a big gar that just swirled up right here. Yep, that's a fish. That's a fish. Just had a troll. Come on, stay on. I'm playing with the GoPro. My GoPro's messing up. Ooh, that's a nice fish. Come on, baby. He's not coming up. Not coming up. What is that? That's just a nice trout. That's just a nice speckled trout, boys and girls. That's just a nice speckled trout. Oh. Come on. There we are. There we are. On that pink matrix shad. Pink champagne. That's a keeper. That's a keeper. I'm gonna drop him in the water here in a second too. There's about 5,000,000 of these down there. One in the box. All right, I'll tell you what, hey, Joy, let's only count the one. There we go, one in the death box. There you go, Mr. Ron. Boom. We're about to have fun. It's about to be a fun day. This is why I don't want to go anywhere else. It's close to my house, and I'm catching nice trout. I didn't even have to measure that one. Where's Dave at? Dave would be proud of me. Mr. Ron, I hope you're proud of me. I stuck it out and I'm staying where the fish are. I just need to troll back and forth. That's the ticket. Or probably do like a slow retrieve. Is there? Oh, I hear a boat. No, that's just someone walking out on their dock. Oh my gosh, if you guys could see my fish. I'm about to take my phone off and show you guys my fish finder. Come on, state record. You're in here somewhere, I know you are. All right. My butt pad is sliding. I'm probably gonna catch a fish while I'm doing this. There we go. All right, back to fishing. Back to the fish. There's another fish. There's literally thousands of them down there, guys. Come Come on, GoPro. Stop being stupid. I'm about to just forget about the GoPro. What are you doing? Is it just regular recording or is that doing photos? It's like, it's too cold out here for me. Yep, forget the GoPro. Forget you, GoPro. I'm just gonna catch some fish. I charged it up too. I just don't think it likes this cold. It doesn't like the cold or the heat anymore. Oh well. That's why we're doing the live stream, folks. All right. Let's just troll back and forth. I got like 50 hits while I was dealing with the GoPro. Oh man, there's some big fish. That's a huge mark. That could be a gar. All right, let me slow it down a little bit. Oh yeah, they're feeding down there too. I see it. I see the slicks. The water's so calm, I can see the oil slick of the fish feeding down there. Whoo, hoo, hoo, hoo. There's so many fish down there. Well, I think I know what I'm gonna be doing for dinner tonight. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do in particular for dinner tonight, but I know it's gonna do something with fish. All right. I'm just gonna troll around in circles. Yeah, the gar are starting to work. That means the trout are pushing the bait up. The gar are swimming around chasing all the bait that the trout are pushing up. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. I know where you are, fishy, fishy, fishy. Just bite the hook. Oh, you stupid GoPro. That long beep, I don't know if it's telling me that the battery's dead, or if it's going into photo mode, or if it's going into that high speed mode. I probably have to go on my settings and check out what it's set on right now, and I don't feel like doing that. Because I'm getting 1,000 bites right now. I need to slow it down. Come on, just one of you mess up down there, come on. I'm giving you all the chances in the world. Just bite the hook. I probably had about 10 hits on that troll. It's just so cold down there that they got lockjaw. They can't bite that good. Every one I've hooked though has been in the mouth. I haven't snagged anything yet, so that's a good sign. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm just trolling over that little sweet spot over there. Ooh, what a beautiful day. I'll take this all day. 35 to 40 degrees with no wind over the summertime heat? Absolutely. I'll bundle up all day. I think I'm going too fast. About to check in here, check in on the chat. Watch me have like a little baby trout on here or something. Let's just check, see what's going on. Check my leader too. My leader's good. Ugh. You get spoiled, like you get two fish right back to back and then you're like, what happened? I know they're down there though. It's just a matter of getting them fired up. Almost had them fired up there for a second. I definitely thought they'd be deeper than they are though. I don't have to work the bottom. This is retrieve it kind of slow, and thought I had them dialed in there for a second, guys. I thought I had them dialed in. But they're here. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. They're right under me, actually. Hold up. Whoa! Hold up. You guys are blowing up the gifts. Oh my gosh. I really appreciate you guys. Who did that? Oh, Mr. Don, appreciate you. Mr. Ron. Hold up. Oh. No, so Mr. Don, what happens is I'm set up in YouTube right now. The monetization goes through YouTube. I do have a PayPal, but I probably need to link my PayPal to it just because YouTube wants to take, I mean, I have to pay taxes on it regardless. But there's a threshold, so all the money does go to me, but I have to hit like a certain threshold before they send a check to me. But man, every dollar, oh my goodness, that is amazing. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Seine River Anglers, well, man, thank you, appreciate you. Heck yeah. Man, you guys are bringing it today. You guys rule. Heck yeah. I definitely appreciate that, guys. I don't know. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. I know it's not a lot, but it's a lot to me. Oh, I missed them. That means a whole lot to me, guys. I really appreciate that. Been working hard to get to this point, guys. I'm glad you guys enjoy what I bring to you. We're definitely going to do some cool things this year, no doubt. Shoot, keep that up. I might take a trip to Florida and go for some blackfin tuna. I don't think I'll be able to stream that live. I mean, I'll only be at a mile offshore. So I probably could stream it. That would be epic. Streaming a blackfin tuna trip on my kayak. All right, I'm gonna go back over here and troll. That's just what, and I gotta put the Pro Cure on. Pro Cure and trolling. That's all I'll call this episode. Yeah, if I can't get back to the chat immediately, it's just because of the way I'm set up. But man, I can't tell you how much I appreciate you guys. That means the world to me. I mean, I already love what I do, so I'd probably be doing it regardless if I had this going on. But it just gives me more motivation to keep doing it. You know what I mean? Not that I ever doubt my life. Like, I wish I could do this full time. I will be. It's just a time thing. I think I have like a 5-year plan. You know how you make the 5 and 10 and 15-year plan? I definitely have a solid 5-year plan to fish full time for a living. But hopefully that 5-year plan will be cut to like a 2-year plan. I need to start taking the Coast Guard courses. Oh, there we go. Nope. Man. I'm going to start taking the Coast Guard courses to start working on getting my captain's license. Though I don't have a boat, when I do have a boat, I'll be ready to go out the gate. I think they count my hours in my kayak too, so I mean, if they have any questions, I can just tell them, look at my YouTube channel. I got thousands of hours on the water. I literally have thousands of hours. And I've driven other people's boats and stuff from time to time too. So I know how to drive a boat and all the fun stuff. I need to put time in to learn the farther out waters. My goodness, you guys are bringing the heat today. Let's catch a limit of trout and get a state record. All right, I'm back over to fish, so I'm gonna slow the troll down. Yeah, they're stacked up down there. Oh yeah, I'm feeling them bumping them. Come on. I just need a couple of you to mess up. But yeah, going back to what I was saying, I'm not just aimlessly hoping. My goodness, come on. I'm not aimlessly hoping that to have everything fall on my lap, and because that's just not how it works. You got to work for the success. So I'm putting the work in, that's for sure. Come on. Now I'm bumping into them. There's so many fish down there. I'm about to pull the phone down and show you guys this graph. It's ridiculous. About to take my jacket off too. All right, that's so many fish. Let's just keep trolling. Come on. Come on. Mess up. Come on. One of you got to mess up. One of you have got to mess up down there. Now I'm just bumping into them. I feel them like hitting the line and the lure. Goodness. Come on. Mess up. That one went after it. There it is. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right, I'm gonna let the slack out and Come on. Golly, there's so many fish down there. Oh. I know I got like a rattle trap-esque lure. I'm about to put, actually, you know what? I do have something similar to a rattle trap. Let's do that. I'm not playing with these dudes anymore. They're done. All right. We're gonna change tactics here real quick, guys. I'm gonna check on the chat real quick here while I'm taking a 5-second break. I'm in the compass today, so I can turn around. 6 more weeks of winter. Yeah, you're right. Dirty money, I'm in the Wrigley's. Let's see. 2 Bones, fishing. Thanks, welcome in. Hey, and if you guys are in here and have never been on my channel, I'm Mike Ferguson. This is my channel, Fishing with Ferg. I'm fishing out here in Southeast Louisiana in the Wrigley's. I had it pinned up, but I started catching fish, so I'm keeping the fish count up so I don't lose fish count. Fishing man, welcome in. Ron said he's dangerous on a computer. Creek Seeker, welcome in. Man, you guys rule. All right. Looks like the area you fished. It is. It's the same area. I'm searching for big trout. Whoo, 36 in Clearwater. Matt, welcome in. I do have a corky, but it's not. It's like 20 feet deep. So if I was on a flat, I would totally be throwing a corky. But I'm gonna put on a rattle trap. All right, let me get to work here, guys. Let's see. I do have hard plastics, believe it or not. I know how to fish them. I just haven't really had the need for them until today. Let's see. Oh, I gotta take these gloves off. That's the only thing I don't like fishing these. Come on. Get off of there. All right, I'm gonna start with the more natural color, but these are like red eyes from Strike King. They're lipless crankbaits. But yeah, I got mirrodines and all that stuff in here. Yeah, let's go with this one. It's gonna be game over. Keep this dude out because I'm probably gonna tie him back on at some point today. Yeah, I'm gonna take these gloves off because these treble hooks are gonna get caught up in these gloves, and it's actually warming up really nicely. Tempted to take my jacket off, but I know it's right on the edge of like, I'm good with my shirt. And I have 3 layers. I have a t-shirt, a long sleeve, and my jacket. The second I take my jacket off, though, it's gonna be just a little too chilly right now. Probably another hour of this and I'll take my jacket off. Too much information, but you know, while I'm rigging up. I don't think color really makes a big difference right now, so I'm gonna go with a more natural color just because I like natural colors and the water's pretty clear. But if I happen to lose this one, then I'll put the other one on. I hate treble hooks. But sometimes you just gotta bust out the big dogs. All right, we're about to do some fishing here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's about to be game on. I love mirrodines. Let me flip you guys around for 1 second. All right, I can think now. Let's see here. Hey, Vincent, welcome in. I'm out here in Southeast Louisiana fishing the Wrigley's. Yeah, I might throw a mirrodine later on this afternoon. You kind of reminded me about that. Took my jacket off too, guys. It's getting warm. It's not hot, but when you're working out here in a kayak, you warm up pretty quick. Did I take you off of mute? Yeah, awesome. All right, got my pliers, got my net, got my glasses on. I always wear glasses when you fishing with a treble hook. Let's go catch some fish. Been a while since I trolled like a rattle trap or lipless crankbait. The jig has been doing good for me, but time to up the game. Yeah. Woo, marking some fish. I don't know how fast or slow. been a while since I used this one. Let's go slower. I think I'm going too fast. I don't feel the bottom. Will the GoPro work? Hey, maybe it warmed up enough for the GoPro. All right. I hate to troll two. I could probably troll the jig head too. I just don't like having a lot of lines out, because then it gets crazy. But we're after big fish, so we might have to do that. Tell you what, let's just go ahead and do it. Let's do it. 2 lines out. Troll different depths. Let me loosen the drag up a touch on this one, just in case I do hook a monster. Don't want it pulling me overboard. Yeah, we'll go nice and slow through here. This is where the fish are. This is where the fish are. Let's do this one in the rod holder. Got my drag loose. Enough. Yep. All right, here we go. We're fishing. Yep, there it is. That didn't take long. On the rattle trap, guys. That's a big fish too, unless I foul hooked them. That didn't take long at all. Yep. Yep. Come on. That didn't take long at all. Let me reel in the other one, because I don't like having 2 lines out while I'm fooling with this mess. Maybe we'll catch one on this one on the way in. Can we double up? Let's just reel this nice and slow, because I got that fish in. The rattle trap for the win. I just had a change. I knew I had to make a change. That's a nice trout in there too, but it's not quite the trophy I'm looking for. But I guarantee you, I could break my PB at the very minimum, which is 22 inches. I think the opportunity exists today to do that. All right, now we know that works. I can put this up for the time being. Let me get the pliers and get this hook out of here before I hook myself. Chill out, bro, chill out. I'll get you off of the hook. The hooks. Come on, flop off. Flop off. That's why I don't like treble hooks, but he's a keeper, so we're gonna just do what we gotta do. Sorry, dude. You're going in the box. Oh, man. Yep. That's why I don't like treble hooks. I might switch these out to singles after this trip. That's a healthy trout. Yeah. Man, that's a nice one. better than I thought it was. Boom. Let's get this lure out the way so I don't get a hook in the finger. Oh my gosh. Can you be more annoying, treble hooks? Take my time. Let's get a measurement, then I'll show you guys this tank of a fish. 16-incher. Boom! I ripped his lip off. That's a nice trout, guys. Little troutskis. The big ones. Goodness. Take your time. You're not in a rush. Slow it down. Woo! There you go, Mr. Ron. And who's the other one that donated? I appreciate the donation. Boom. Catch some boudin balls, no doubt. What's up, Lazy? Welcome in. 2 trout in the death box. I like that better. All right. Who's that? Hey, G-Dad. Welcome in, man. Sane. There you go. Hey, Sane, I really appreciate the donation earlier, man. That one was for you. Whew. Let's get back on it. G-Dad, I'm on the trout, man. I got 2 in the death box. 2 nice ones, too. Just gonna keep, oh, hold up. Was that already a bite? No, that was the lure, okay. I was like, oh, that didn't take long. That was a fish, though. All right, I'm gonna have to pay attention, guys. I'm getting bites already. There's just so many fish down there, it's insane. All right. I'll show you that lure again in a second, once I reel it back in. I mean, there's another. Hey, there's another yacker out here. Kenny, is that you?
No.
Oh, I was like, yeah, what's up, man? Come fish.
No, I'm Bob.
Nice to meet you, Mike Ferguson.
Nice to meet you, Mike.
Hey, I'm loading up right here.
Are you?
Yeah, just come troll back and forth in here.
Okay.
Don't waste your time in here. There's so many fish down here, it's ridiculous.
I appreciate it.
Yep. There's plenty of room for the both of us. Now, my buddy Kenny, he got a pedal kayak pretty similar with that. It's the native.
Okay.
I think he's got a bigger one though, so I wasn't sure. Yeah, real slow troll. They're not wanting to, they're not working a jig, a cast and retrieve. They just want that troll.
Okay.
Yep. Do you have a fish finder on there?
No, I don't.
Okay. Yeah, I would just keep working back and forth in this area. Just,
Okay.
you'll get on a few, for sure.
Do you have a fish finder?
I do.
How deep is it?
Right here is 12, but it goes down to like 30 feet deep right there.
Okay, that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, I'm right on the ledge.
Okay.
Yep. This is the spot you're looking for.
And one of these days I'm gonna put one on.
I tell you, like when I'm in the marsh, I don't really need it, but when I'm fishing big water, It makes a big difference.
Yeah, I normally stick to bread, so I don't really need it.
Yeah,
So, but for stuff like this, I definitely would like to have it.
you definitely, yeah. It's, I mean, you can definitely come out here and fish blind, but it helps. Well, guys, I might have to double up on my lures again. Let's see. Who else in here? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna troll 2 lures, guys. Why not? Like I always say, when you're not paying attention to one, that's when you're gonna get the hit. You just feel like it would be every cast with as many fish that are down there. Ooh, missed them. Send it back down. That one's about to go off. There it is. Oh, missed them. Missed them. Come on, hit the other one. Just missed a nice one, guys. Reel that in. If you are just popping in here, I apologize that I can't quite get to the chat like every 2 seconds. I'm just marking a lot of fish right now, so I gotta keep at the grind and just keep working. All right, there's no way that that rod hasn't gone off yet. There's just too many fish down there. Where's my string? There it is. Come on, go off. I feel like I'm trolling for tuna right now. That was a bite. Come on. Oh yeah, some nice marks right here, guys. Okay. Yeah, that's nice marks right there. I'm gonna slow it down. Oh yeah, that's a big fish. All right. That's a big fish. And then there's a pile of them. Yep. Let's slow it down. I think I was going too fast. I got excited. Yep, that's a bite. Yep, that's a lot of fish down there. There it is. Got him on my rattle trap. Got him on my rattle trap. I gotta reel this one in real quick. Got him. Oh, that's a big fish, guys. This is a big fish. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That's a big fish. That's a big fish. Oh, I hope this is a trout. Please be a trout. That's a big fish. Please be a trout. Oh. Okay. It didn't feel like a trout. It's a nice redfish. I'll take that. I was gonna say if that was a trout, that would have been my record. That was a big fish. You know what? we're gonna have some black and redfish tonight. That's what we're gonna have. Oh. Oh, chill out, bro. Chill out. I know. All right. Easy. Easy there, fella. Oh, I'm gonna get a hook in my hand. Come on, bro. Say ah. Say ah. There we go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Beautiful Louisiana redfish on the troll. That is epic, guys. That's a straight up keeper too. That's going into the box. Oh man. I'll turn around and get a good picture of him. That's a big fish, guys. It's a big fish. It's been a while since I caught a redfish, man. I knew I saw a big mark down there. Come on, bro. I just want a picture with you. I just want a picture with you. One more time. Oh. Healthy Louisiana redfish. For all you that are in my lives regularly, I don't think you've seen me catch a redfish on a live before. I knew I marked a big fish down there. Look at that. Let's see, you can see that way better. There you go. Look at that thing glow. That's a beauty. That's a beauty. Let's see here. Hey, y'all. What are you? 23 incher. Yeah. Actually, before I do that, That's why I hate treble hooks. There we go. One more. Let's see. Come on. Get out of my net. There he is. How do you guys like them apples? Oh, I gotta turn around and talk with you now for a second. Find and enjoy. I'm going to blacken this redfish on the grill on the half shell. So I'll fillet the meat off, cut the ribs out, but leave the scales on. I'll put butter, garlic, lemon. If you don't want to use like there's what was it, Paul Perdome's blackened redfish magic. That's like the everything in one seasoning. You use Paul Perdome's blackened redfish magic, lemon, butter, and garlic. And then you put the scales down on the barbecue pit and just torch it. You can cook it at like 400 degrees. You're not going to mess the meat up. And it'll blacken the meat on the redfish. And it comes out so good. But make sure you bleed them out. Because those bigger ones, they'll, you know, if you bleed them out, they taste better. So I don't think, you might have saw the whole process. I dispatched them, so. Yeah, DJ from Mars, I can't stand treble hooks, but today's just call, they're not committing to the jig, so they're smacking this one. But, oh cool, you guys didn't see the dispatching. Yeah, that's a perfect red. Boom. Thank you, Mr. Ron. Perfect. All right. Caught up with you guys. Hey, DCP, I hope you saw that. Welcome in, man. All right, let's get back to it. There's a lot more fish down there and plenty of day. Oh. Tell you what, my new seat cushion is helping my leg. I think I do have a sciatic nerve problem because my leg was like completely numb the other day when I was pedaling. But today I'm feeling pretty good. All right, let's check the leader. After a fight like that and all the debris and nicking of everything, you always want to check your leader if you fish that way. Or if you just have straight mono or fluoro, always check the line for nicks. Because as I'm going for my state record trophy trout, I would cry if I lost it because I didn't check my leader. Getting any yet?
I got a flounder and a cow, big ass catfish.
Hey, that's awesome. Yeah, I caught a nice flounder back there a couple weeks ago. Real nice flounder.
Yeah. My favorite eat.
Yeah. Oh, I'll get a water in a second. I need to hydrate, guys. Yeah, trolling's just the way. I mean, I've been trying to jig, and every time I start trolling, it's a fish on.
What are you pulling?
Right now, I got a lipless rattle trap. It's oh shoot, Strike King,
Okay.
the red eye little. It looks like a pogey. Yeah. Caught. I have 2 trout and a red in the box right now, so 2 nice fish too. 2 nice trout. I'm already on a fish, guys. I'm already on a fish. I'm already on a fish. Oh, I just turned that off. Oh, nope. That is not a fish. My drag is set perfect though. It's not too loose, not too tight. Yeah, I draw an imaginary line between that point and where that mud flat is. And that's kind of like where that ledge is. Took me a couple years to figure it out, but now I got it.
I was gonna go fish 8 miles back in the canal to the launch out.
No water, huh?
They repaired the launch.
Oh, okay. I've never fished over there. I need to go try it.
I've only done it once when it was cold last year.
Okay.
Like I said, I normally fish the bridges, but I didn't want to wait for the bridges.
That's where Chaz caught the tarpon, huh?
Yeah, back in 8 miles.
Yep, I thought so. Yeah, I caught a jack about 2 weeks ago in here. A little small jack. Oh, I got a fish on, guys. A big one. Or a snag. That's a snag. Yep, that's a snag. Going too slow.
You have a live stream going?
Yeah, got my YouTube going.
Okay.
Yep.
What's it under?
Fishing with Ferg.
Oh yeah. You riding Marsh and
I do.
yeah.
Yep.
I know Chris and Ben real well.
Oh, nice.
Good guys.
Oh, I love them, man. They're real great. Yeah, I've been kind of struggling. I didn't get an article in last month. Just hadn't really had time to fish.
Yeah.
And then I think I barely snuck one in for this month coming up.
You fish all over the place.
I really do.
I used to, and I said about 20 years ago, I said I'm gonna fish the lakes and just learn it and get good at it.
Yeah. I've pretty much gotten to the point where I fish mostly here, the Causeway, and Hopedale.
What do you put in at the causeway?
Bonneville.
Oh, you're in the South Fork.
Yeah. But it's a real easy paddle to get there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did you get on them when they were the birds were working?
I did.
Yeah.
Caught my limit.
Nice.
Ah. Well, that was disappointing. I lost my rattle trap, guys. Guess we're gonna have to fish the jig until I feel like tying a new leader on. Yeah, I want to try to get out to Navarre and go for the blackfin tuna pretty soon.
Yeah, that would be an awesome.
That's a trip.
Have you done it?
Oh yeah. Yeah, check my channel out. I have a couple videos of them on there.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I would love to do that.
I get in the red snapper and all that stuff.
What time of the year is that?
Red snapper is like summertime.
No, I mean tuna.
Right now.
Okay.
Yep. I just hadn't had I've had a lot of stuff at the house going on, so I hadn't been able to make a nice trip out there. I'm kind of hoping stuff slows down so I can get out there and do it. Nice.
Have you heard anything about them opening up a kayak launch on the North Shore?
No. I wish they'd open one by the causeway.
Well, that's what Chris was telling me, that he heard they were going to build one, but I haven't heard anything about
They had one right there. You know where that, right by the bridge where you see those little sheet piles in the water? It's right, if you're coming to the North Shore from the South Shore, to the right, you'll see like some sheet piles. That used to be a kayak launch right there, but they shut it down like 5 or 6 years ago.
Wow, I was launching, you know where that little apartment complex right there on the right hand? So there's a big empty lot right there.
That's where the kayak launch was.
Okay. Well,
I wish they would develop it.
The cop followed me in there, but he didn't go all the way to the lake because I needed four-wheel drive. He didn't have it.
Yeah.
And then like the next week there was a new posted sign put up. I'm like, well,
Yeah, it's private.
yeah.
Believe me, I would launch there because it's right there. But they'll give you a ticket.
Yeah.
Or, you know, me and you would get a ticket probably.
Right.
They were supposed to turn it into a big marina, like apartment complex.
Yeah.
But City of Mandeville didn't like the idea. That's always been my dream. I always say if I had enough money, I'd buy that property and turn it into a marina.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Oh man, right by the causeway? My gosh. I'm hoping someone says, hey, that's a good money-making opportunity. You would kill it right there.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't think the residents were keen on it.
No, they weren't. They want to keep it the way it is. I get it, but man, talk about a resource. And that's what blows me away though, because a lot of people out there love to fish. You think that there'd be more proponents to it. What's up, guys? Hope you're enjoying the day. It's been a great day. And we're just getting started.
I used to love fishing the causeway when I had my boat.
Yeah.
Because you can spread out. Fishing the bridges over here, it gets so crowded.
Nah, I did it right at the beginning of the for that first cold snap. I managed to get out there on my kayak, and I mean, you're literally just going around boats all day.
Yeah.
It's not fun.
No.
That's why I fish the causeway as much as I do, because there's no one fishes it.
Yeah,
And there's bigger fish.
absolutely.
It's more difficult to fish,
Oh, yeah, I agree.
but it's so rewarding when you figure it out, though.
I think once the water clears up, like, I mean, it's beautiful right toward the front.
Yeah.
But once it clears back up, I built me a little big long PVC ramp I'm gonna put at Sunset here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That would be what's up.
Yeah. It's kind of steep. Like, you been to Sunset?
Oh, yeah. I lived in Mandeville for years.
Okay.
I just moved to Metairie a few years ago.
That little cut right on the right-hand side where people always fish.
Yep.
Gator. It's kind of steep, but I built a PVC ramp that I'm gonna put right there.
Epic. You're gonna attach it and leave it there?
I'm gonna leave it there, yeah.
Oh, I'll launch on it. Heck yeah.
But I don't imagine somebody's gonna take it or I don't know.
You'd be amazed. It's really sad. It's really sad.
Yeah. I just hope they don't shut down the launch right here at the foot of the 11. If you use that kayak launch right there.
The combat launch.
Yeah.
So there's a guy that just bought that he bought the property a few years ago and blocked it off. But a little bit farther down there's a little slip. But
That's where I go.
it's a true combat launch.
Well, no, have you been in lately?
Yeah, they put the PVC and all that. Was that you?
No, it was a guy I met out there, Henry.
Okay.
And he built put PVC, put a
Yeah.
ramp.
That's where I went. Yeah, it makes it launchable.
Yeah.
I won't go there in the spring and summer though. Big old gators hang out there for sure. Woo-woo. All right, guys, I'm gonna re-rig.
Once the summer comes, I'm done fishing bridges.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and tie on that other rattle trap, and I'm trolling the jig head right now. I'll probably get a bite while I'm retying. Oh yeah, there's a lot of fish down there, so I'll probably get a bite while I'm doing this. That's how that works. I'm not upset about that either. Do you fish with the Bayou Coast guys at all? Do you fish with the Bayou Coast?
No, I've met a few guys.
Yeah, I almost entered the tournaments this year, but had a bunch of junk at the house I had to fix.
Yeah. I was fishing with one of the guys at Highway 11. He flipped his kayak.
Oh no.
Yeah, I forget his name. He just bought some lithium batteries.
Woo!
Rough, yeah.
I tell you, people don't realize how dangerous it is out there. I fish it like 2 or 3 times a year. I mean, it's got to be a perfect day.
I couldn't flip his kayak over. Get it back in. This guy, Chad, was not too far away. He saw the whole thing happen.
Oh, wow. Nice. That's cool to hear. I'm glad to hear that happened, that you came to help.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
That's kind of what I get when I watch his videos. I appreciate how he'll tell you everything he's doing and where he's fishing. It's crazy.
He doesn't care.
No.
That's like Dudley. He'll tell you everything.
Yep.
You know you're not going to do it.
I'd love to meet him, man. That dude's a legend.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Oh wait, I got that other jig. I forgot about that.
His name was, I just remember, his name was Chuck.
Oh, Bayhan.
Yeah.
Yep. He's the one that flipped?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Well, I say that's his last name. I don't know.
I think that's who he is.
If he's got a, does he have motor on the back?
I hadn't met him in person. I just know that he used to he was real active with the reports in the morning and all that.
Yeah.
Real active in the Bayou Coast Charter.
Yeah, that's what he was telling me about.
Yeah, he's a big deal. I hadn't really met many of those guys though. Like I said, I just kind of do my own thing.
That's exactly how I am.
Yep. Oh wait, I was gonna tie a rattle trap. That's what happens when I'm talking. All right, let's see if we can hang on to this one for a few fish. Yeah, I caught a big 20-inch trout about halfway between the end of the canal and right here.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. It's rattle trap time, people. Hold up. Let's see here. Oh, you guys blowing the chat up. Yeah, DJ from Mars. Lipless crankbaits are awesome. Tony, welcome in. Trying to catch up with the chat before I get back to fishing, guys. Let's see here. I know, I hate losing tackle that actually catches fish. We're almost at 50 likes. Heck yeah. Oh, did we make it? I see 48 on mine. James, welcome in. We're in Southeast Louisiana. Fishing the Wrigley's. Rigolets. Not like Wrigley's Field. let's catch some more fish, guys. Sorry about that. Got a little distracted. I gotta catch up with my fellow kayakers, you know? Keep the brotherhood strong. There are so many fish below me, guys. It's ridiculous. Oh. Loosen that drag up a touch. There we go. That way I don't flip. It's funny because I have plenty of fish. Like those 2 trout and that 1 redfish is all the fish I need to keep. But I'm gonna keep fishing because I'm after that trophy trout. Today is definitely the day that it could happen. Tighten that up a touch. Let's see here. Really appreciate you guys being in here blowing it up, man. Go ahead and share the video, share the stream if you don't mind doing so. See how many people we can get in here. I know it's kind of a weird time. It's a Monday. I'm not going to say I have the fortune of being off because in order to make a fortune, I need to get to work. But, man, it's just been slow. Try not to catch another crab trap or whatever's down there. I am really happy to be doing some lives from the kayak though, instead of off the bank. Oh, that was a bite. Definitely something I've been wanting to do for you guys. Let's let that loose. Big old ball of fish down there. Wow. My goodness, so many fish. I'm about to float on over a big pile of fish, guys. Oh, there it is. Oh, what I tell you, what I tell you. That's a big fish. That might be another red. Nope, that's a trout. Ooh, that's a big trout. That's a big trout. That's a big trout. That's a big trout. I gotta play him. Oh, that's a big one. I told ya. I better roll it. Hold on, let me reel in the rattle trap before I lose it. Oh man, where are you at? Actually, I'm gonna reel in the rattle trap slow. That's a nice trout. That's a big trout. Oh, there we go. Oh, just missed him. All right, let's see if we can get one on the rattle trap while I got it out. Double up on trout. I thought that was a redfish. When you think you have a redfish on and it's a trout, that's a nice fish. That was on the jig head. That wasn't on the rattle trap. All right. They're getting bigger. Oh, yeah. That's a healthy one there. Look at that tank, guys. That's a speckled trout there, boys and girls. Wow. 18 inches. 4 inches off of my PB. I do got to get a picture of this one. Oh man, I called it too. I said, look, I'm going right over these fish. I'm about to get a bite. If you're wondering what I'm using, got that pink champagne matrix shad on there. That's the 3D laminate version. It's not just the regular pink champagne. Come on, dude. That is a fatty. That is a fatty. Get in my belly. Tank. I need to make a slush. Oh no. There we go. Oh. All right, guys. The trout are getting bigger. Boom. Yep. Epic day, guys. Epic day. Hook set John, welcome in. We're definitely having a good day. The trout are getting bigger. We're starting to find the bigger ones. Oh. Oh, let's go back over that pile. Let's see. Steven, welcome in. I need to drink some water, man. I need to remember to hydrate, even though it's cold out here. That was a big fish. All right, let's go find that pile. Mr. Ron, I think you'd be proud of me today, sir. I am not leaving the fish today. I'm gonna keep fishing this spot until I don't mark anything. But they're gonna be here all day, so. This is gonna be all day long, guys. All day. Until I can't go no more. But with this new seat cushion, I could probably fish for like 12 hours. I physically can't, like time constraint wise. Probably gotta head out. 3 o'clock's probably the latest. Ideally, I'd like to leave around 2 because now I gotta clean some fish, which is not a bad problem. That was a bite. But I don't want to get home too late today. It's been a really great day. So I don't have to like grind it out. I have what I need for dinner. Well, for dinners. That's like 5 days of food right there. Or 5 dinners, I should say. But still on my target. Honestly, I think I'm good. I might keep like 2 more trout. That's all I need. Like if I get 2 more trout, I'm good. Any redfish, I'm gonna throw them back. I just want that big, woo, that gar came up right next to me. They have like alligator gar and spotted gar, and they come up to the surface and splash right next to you. They will scare the crud out of you. I need to slow it down. All right, where's the fish? I'm not marking the fish. I'm filling the fish though. What does that mean? Come on, big 13-pound trout. I know you exist. I think the state record's like 12, like a little over 12 pounds, or it might be a little under 12 pounds in Louisiana. That is still my main focus. I have not lost focus on the fact that I'm trying to catch a state record trout today. I found the trout. I found some decent trout. Hopefully we can catch the trout. I probably will call it around 2 o'clock because of that. I have what I need. There's no sense in I'm not gonna keep more fish than I need. Oh, there's the mother load. All right, let's slow it down. Actually, with the wind in my face, I'm going pretty slow. It feels like I'm going faster than I am, but that wind's in my face. Oh, there's so many fish down there. I'm about to get another fish, guys. Watch. The minute I say that, though, that's when you start getting a little too arrogant. It's kind of hard to deny it, though, when you see them, like, stacked up. They're, like, stacked up 3 or 4 feet on top of each other. Man, is Dave in here? Dave's missing out. Oh, there they are, getting the bites. One of these is about to go off. Come on. Let's see here. Oh, that was a nice one. Come on. Just hit it. Commit. All right, let's reel this one in. We'll cast and retrieve while we're trolling the lipless rattle trap. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. That's why I don't like fishing two baits at one time. I caught my lure. I better get this up. Go be free and work. All right, let's pump up the pace and get that guy trolling. Let's see here. Yeah. Let's go this way again. Let's see, he's going that way. Let's give him some space and go this way. I bet I had a fish on there and he swam into my other line and managed to get off. Because I felt a good little tap. I'll just say that's what happened. There we go, now we're fishing. I love these cold days, man, because there's people that could come out here and fish, but they don't want to come out in the cold. I love it. I need to get a sip of water when I reel this one in. Let's see, slow it down a little bit. Slow her down. All right, I need to keep going straight. They are all mid-water column right now. They're coming up higher. All right, let's reel this one in because I have a feeling the rattle trap's about to go off. And I don't feel like fighting two lines at one time. Come on, anytime, rattle trap. Get a snack. That'll do. Ugh. Zebra cake. Snacks of professionals. Champions. The snack of champions. That's it. There's so many fish down there. There's another kayaker down there. Cool. All right, there's no way that I'm not gonna catch a fish right now in these next few seconds. Unless my lure is full of grass, which is a possibility. Oh, I just missed him. I was checking in on the chat. Hook set, welcome in. Hey, is that Hook Set Vibes? That's in Mandeville? I can't read it. Appreciate you, Mr. Ron, on helping with the chat. Chuck, welcome in. Yeah, Ron, yo, we're gonna eat good tonight. Virginia, okay, that's not the one in Mandeville. Welcome in. There's a guy that fishes out where I fish sometimes, and he has pretty close to the same handle. All right, I need to turn because this is where I got snagged and lost my other little rattle. Actually, let's check the rattle trap. Make sure it's not all fouled up with grass. Feels pretty heavy. Yeah, I think that's full of grass. Nope, the hooks are just messed up. Not gonna catch a fish like that. All right, let's see. Let's go back over this path. Make sure that's swimming right. Oh, that was a bite. Some big marks down there. I think this is the big fish side. I'm marking some huge fish down there. Might have to throw the jig now that it's warming up. They're probably getting a little more active. Yeah, let's change it up here real quick. So, a little tip. I'm not like a professional angler. I'm getting close to it though. I'm not far off. So what I've been doing all morning was trolling, and it was effective. Well, I started jigging. Got a couple taps, but they weren't really committing. So switched it up to trolling. They were wanting something swimming by their face, obviously, and they were attacking it pretty good. Like, they weren't just like there. They actually hit the lures, like all good hook sets. You know, they were eating. Well, that trolling bite has died. I've been getting taps, but now that it's warming up, we're gonna switch it up and jig a little bit. Maybe they want a little different action, you know. The fish don't leave, like they're still here. It's not like the fish just left and disappeared. They might have just changed the way they want to eat. If they want to eat at all right now, they might not want to. So you always have to adapt and change what you're doing as the day goes on. I will probably go back to trolling pretty fast though if I don't get a bite here. We'll troll the swim bait instead of the rattle trap. Let's see here. Oh. I do need to put the Procure back on though, because that Procure definitely helps. Let's see. 11:30. Oh, that's a big fish down there. Seeing like huge boomerang marks, not just a bunch of little ones. Probably a couple big redfish down there. I'm on this ledge. I'm on like a double ledge. Wow. Yep. Those are big marks. Could be some gar. Let's cast this backwards and troll it a little bit. I might go up this canal just because I'm curious to see what's in there. Because with the water being low, that main canal is going to be a lot skinnier. Less places for those fish to hide. Man, that's some big fish down there. Man. The wind's picking up too. I might put my jacket back on. Ooh, there's some big fish down there. Man. I wish that big fish would hit already. All right, I'm pulling up on the ledge. My lure should be going over that big fish I just marked right now, so. Come on. Nope. The bite has slowed down significantly. Yeah, believe it or not, there was Mr. Ron. They found a dead snook in Myrtle Grove with that last freeze. I think all those like tropical, like warmer fish are starting to move up here. I don't know what's going on. I mean, after this freeze though, it might change. I saw a manatee in the lake about a month ago before it got real cold. But yeah, there are snook out here. I mean, they're probably few and far between, but there's a probably like a 24-inch dead snook in Myrtle Grove. Now, you know, the person that posted it, I don't know how true it is, but it seemed to get a lot of attention, so. Yeah, Mr. Ron, a snook in Myrtle Grove. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it was a muddy bank too, so it looks like our kind of fishery out here where the picture was taken. Kind of that swampy marsh mud. I mean, you figure we're catching jack crevalle and tarpon out here, so I mean, that'd be crazy to catch a snook in South Louisiana. They're catching them in Mississippi, though. Snook, I think, have made their home in Mississippi now. I mean, there's certain spots where you can catch red snapper inshore in Mississippi. People don't realize that. I might try to do that next summer. It's a top secret location, though, and I know the people who know where they are. I don't even know if I can make a video of it because, like, I'd be chastised for life. All right. This is the point of the segment. This is the segment of the video where I start questioning whether I should stick around here or not. And this is where Mr. Ron and Dave would chime in and say, dude, stay where you're at and keep grinding. That would be epic, Ronyo. Oh, wait, Mr. Ron? I thought that was Ronyo for a second. Oh, Chuck's in Naples. Yeah, I think Naples is like the area I'd like to go target snook and tarpon. For a while, that's what I heard, that Naples was like as far north as you can catch snook, but after what I've been seeing the past 6 months, I know they're way farther north than that now. It's crazy. Man, I'm still marking some really nice fish right here. That's the problem. Like, I'm targeting big trout, so I got to be patient and just keep grinding it out. Man. Yeah, I have tarpon, snook, bonefish, and peacock bass. It's kind of on my list of what I would love to catch this year. And my hamstring is starting to tighten up. I need to start working out, man. I swear. I keep saying that. Here, fishy, fishy. Well, guess let's get back on our troll. Throw this dude out over here. Let him sink to the depths. We'll troll this dude here. That's a pretty good cast. Drag's a little tight. There we go. All right, let's troll a little bit longer. And I might troll down the canal until I catch a fish, that is. I'm gonna catch a fish right here. Got some good marks down there. Ooh, he's got a fish up there. I don't know if you guys can see the kayak up there. Looks like he's reeling in something. Oh yeah, he's got a fish. Looks like a nice one too. Nope. A little dink trout. He got about a 13-inch trout. It might be a keeper. Did he double up? Oh, he doubled up. Nope. Let's see, who is that? Scott B, welcome in. Everglades for peacock bass, huh? Cool. Oh yeah, Ronnie was always, man, on the, I saw you catching the cichlids, man. I wouldn't mind catching one of those Mayan cichlids, honestly, too. I think that's kind of be added to my list. Oscar, I don't really care about too much because I just think of it as a pet. Because one of my friends growing up in high school, he had an Oscar as a pet. Let's go a little deeper water. Yeah, let's go deeper. But yeah, those Mayan cichlids look awesome. I'm gonna show you those Rio Grande cichlids once it warms up. They'll come back in the canals. I don't know where they go. I guess they find some deep holes or something in these canals in New Orleans. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Let's go troll down this ledge over here to the left. Yeah, I'm getting grass on that. All right. Let's see here. Gotta stretch it out, guys. Gotta stretch it out. Yeah, let's go over to this ledge over here. Just because I'm not feeling the bite that's happening back there like it was. Let's see. Might reel in this rattle trap too and check it out. Let's do that. Mr. Ron, you think that's a good idea? I'm gonna go and work this ledge over here back to this cut and just go back and forth. I think my bite over there has fizzled out. All right, that one's trolling. Let's check on the rattle trap. Feels good. It's vibrating. Huh. I don't know if that's a log or an alligator over there on the bank. Kind of looks like his tail's curling around, but could be in my imagination. The rattle trap looks good. All right, let's just toss him back out. Let's see here. Absolutely, Mr. Ron. Who's that? Sky Fishing. I'm using a Strike King red eye lipless crankbait. And I have a Matrix Shad swimming bait tied on the other rod. So I'm kind of double timing it right now. Yeah, that's just a log out there. It's cool, I can kind of see the structure on the bank now. So when I fish it when the water's high, I know what I'm looking at. That's cool. Now what is that? I'm fishing for trophy speckled trout right now. If I wanted to get a limit, I could have easily picked off a little limit right there. Using some like live shrimp or something like that and just drop shot. But the big trout like to go after bigger baits and moving baits. So we're trying for some big fish. Trying to get over to this ledge. There we go, now it's starting to come up. That's about where I need to be. Wow. There's some canals back there and I can barely, there's like no water in them. It's crazy. All those ponds in the back have dumped out. I'm probably gonna catch a couple more redfish up here. Being that those ponds are emptied out, those redfish are gonna be stacked up right here on these edges. Not really what I'm targeting, but there's a high probability that I will catch another redfish. That's another thing if I wanted to do. Like if I just wanted to catch a limit of redfish, I could easily go up here and just go to work and catch a limit of those. But that is not my goal today. As I was saying earlier, I've caught enough fish. Like, honestly, I could go home right now and I'd be happy. But we're hunting for trophies today. I'm not marking a whole bunch of fish though, that's for sure. Probably will have to go back over there. I always have to at least check and see, you know? There we go. Starting to mark some stuff. There's some life. The problem with my fish finder too is like, uh-oh, there's a oh man, the battery's going dead. I got another battery though. Oh, I just started marking fish too. That's funny. That's all right, I know where I'm at, so. Oh, I'm marking a lot of fish down there too. We might just have to troll this back and forth. I need to change the battery too. Oh man. Let's see, have you ever tried a Ned rig? No, I haven't. I just don't really fish that style. Like, that's more for like bass fishing and stuff though, huh? I mean, it's probably effective for redfish too. I just don't really fish that, that's not the style I fish typically. Ooh. All right, there's a lot of fish over here too. Oh yeah. I'm about to change the battery out so I can, there it is. Okay. Yep. Yep, there it is, there it is. Oh, I missed him. Come on, come back. All right, my rattle trap's about to go off too, guys. All right, that was a nice fish. Yep, I'm gonna keep trolling back and forth right here now. Ah, that was a big fish. I don't know how my rattle trap hasn't gone off. Ooh, there's a lot of fish down there. More so here than over where I was. Yep. We're gonna be going back and forth right here. Come on, just bite it. Oh, there's so much fish. I'm getting like 100 taps. How has that rattle trap not gone off yet? Got 6 hooks on that sucker. All right, I'm gonna reel this in. I'm gonna change the hook up to the other battery because I kind of do need my fish finder for this type of fishing. Turn you off. I don't know how I hadn't caught a fish from this rattle trap yet. There's so many fish down there. All right. Mm. Do not try this at home. Oh my gosh. I need to start doing yoga or something. feels good. That feels like a good connection. Whew. Hang out with you guys for a second, take a break after all that. Oh man, you guys are blowing it up in here. Hold on, let's see here. Let's see. Oh, okay, cool. It's a smaller setup. I have the wacky heads. I think I always mistake the wacky heads over the Ned rigs. Watermelon red, huh? Danny went fishing. I've caught a few nice ones today, Danny. You're gonna have to go back and watch this one. It's been a good day so far. Kind of taking a little 5-minute break. Changing the battery on my fish finder. Whew. Get back to the grind. Let's get on these fish. Yeah, Danny, I'm going after big fish today. I'm not going after quantity, I'm going after the quality. Oh. There we go. Fix my little butt pad. All right, we're gonna troll. Man, that thing's still, come on, fish. Yeah, we're gonna troll back and forth right here. Wow, it actually looks pretty good. A little bit of grass on it, not much. Yeah, I'd love to try Ned rig though. I always hear about them. I just never really used them. Let's set you to the side for a second. Accept that. Get a sip of water. Let's see if we can catch a redfish real quick while we're here. Come on. All right, fish finder is back. Oh, there's a nutria over there. I think last time I was out here, I showed you guys the nutria. Man, I should have brought my shotgun. I could have had some nutria for dinner. I'm about to try that one day. Any of you ever had nutria before? N-U-T-R-I-A, nutria, nutria rat. See if we can hook a big redfish before I start trolling again. Let's see. Oh, cool. You have, huh, Mr. Ron? I hear you, Danny. I was wondering, I hadn't seen you guys fishing too much. I bet it's freezing up there. I was wondering how you guys were going to do that in the wintertime. I was curious to see how that was going to play out. You need to come on down here to Louisiana, man. I like it. Mr. Ron said he'll eat anything that won't eat him first. That's kind of how we do down here. All right. I think I'm gonna start trolling on back. Now that I got the battery going. Kind of want to fish the opening of this little cut for a second though, just to see if we can go ahead and snag a redfish. Just to do it. Yeah, there's fish over here too. You never know where that state record trout's gonna be. I was fishing a kayak fishing tournament, man, probably 6 or 7 years ago now. And it was winter time. And I only had like 30 minutes left to fish, and I needed like a nice trout. And I was almost kind of giving, I didn't give up, but I just mentally, I was like, oh, I'm done. Like, I lost, you know? And I cast right into a little flat like this. And it was pretty similar day to the conditions were a lot worse. Ooh, shut up and fish, Mike. There's fish under you. Like a gazillion fish under you. But I took a cast in the flat with a, I don't even know what I was using. And ended up landing a nice 18-inch trout, and I think I got like second place in that tournament because of that fish. Just never give up. Ooh, there's a lot of fish underneath me. They're all at the bottom over here. They're not suspended like on the other side. I'm going to slow it down and kind of work it a lot slower. Oh. Come on. Oh, I just missed a nice one. He came right as I popped it up and let it down. He took the slack out. Oh man, that was a nice hit. They might be, oh, okay. They might be feeding more aggressive. Whoo, there's a lot of fish down here. This is where the redfish are. They hit a lot harder like that in the winter time. Unless the trout are getting fired up. Oh man. All right. Yep, let's take a cast back over that way. They smoked it. All right, let's hang out here for a few minutes and see if we can pull out a couple fish. I mean, those fish smoked it, but they probably just grabbed the tail. Oh, okay, come on. I guess I should just troll through here. Seemed like they wanted it though. Like after I pop it up and let it fall, they were smoking it. I'm gonna turn around, kind of drift. Put some Pro Cure on here. That way they don't think twice about it. I'm gonna fish this little cut right here too. this little drain. I probably should throw a popping cork right there, but I'm in 10 feet of water right now. I think they're gonna stay in about that depth. They're not gonna get up on the 1 foot flat over there. I'm about to turn around and cast where I was just getting those bites, but there's fish all up in here. This is just where they come to warm up when it gets cold like this. Let's see, let me turn around a little bit this way. Ooh, there's a lot of, ow, that hurt. Hold up, there's some big fish right below me, guys. All right, yeah, those are good marks. Those are big fish. Yep. Those are big fish. Right below me. All right, yeah, we're gonna paddle up here, turn around, and I'm gonna cast that way and see if we can catch something big out of here. Definitely getting good marks. I was like right on top of a mother load. The water's warming up too. It was 45 earlier, it's 48 now. That doesn't sound like a lot, but 3 degrees warmer, that'll change the way a fish bites. Yeah, we're gonna work this corner real good, guys. Start making my turn. Come on, kayak, turn. I gotta look this way, check in. It was definitely easier in this kayak than it was in my other kayak. Let's see here. Electric, eclectic. Yeah, my transducer's fixed. I turned a battery. I swapped batteries. Zyro, welcome in. Brian, welcome in. 23-inch red. Got an 18-inch trout, 16-inch trout, and 14-inch trout. Raccoon, huh? I know a few fellows who they would trap raccoons for the Super Bowl and have raccoons for a Super Bowl party. One day I'm gonna get adventurous and do that. Maybe next year. All right, let's get on these fish. How's the view? Yeah, it looks good. I'm not gonna give this too long because I kind of want to troll back. I saw a lot of really good marks on the way up here. So we're gonna try to get back into that groove. But while I was getting a couple bites over here, it's worth trying. Definitely worth trying. The reason why I said 2, because like, ha, state record or whatever. Like, if you don't put stuff out there, like, you don't speak it into existence, that junk will never happen. So I fully believe that I already caught a pretty nice trout and a really nice redfish. But I fully believe in my heart that today is like one of those days that I can find a record trout. Gotta keep an eye on the time. Man, it's already noon. The day is getting to that point where it's flying by, and it's gonna be 2 o'clock before I know it. A lot of fish under me. They're just not wanting to bite right now. Yep, we're about to go back to trolling. Man, some big fish. I need to get Paul out here with his live scope. I want to see these fish, identify them. Because I am marking some monsters down there. Probably gar, possibly a big redfish. All right, let's troll. And get back to where we were. I might go in the canal. Let's see here. What'd you say, Ranyo? Oh, Paul's on here. Yeah, man, I'm got a few real nice ones. Honestly, I have enough. Like, I could go home, you know. But I'm trying to look for that state record trout, man. They're here. There's one in here. I need your live scope. Dude, you gotta come out here. You gotta come fish this spot with me sometime with that live scope. I just want to see what the fish look like down there. I got my little cheap graph and I can mark fish, but I want to like physically see them because there are some monsters in here. Yeah, I watch a lot of guys use the live scope for crappie. That's pretty epic. I don't hate live scope. Like I'm not gonna lie, I'd love to have one myself. There's always the debate, is it cheating? No, it's just it's technology. That's how we advance it as a society. The problem is when people like just keep way too many fish because it's like easy to find them. That's the thing too, like even though you find them, you're not necessarily gonna catch them. Makes it easier. But I think it's just like I said, a personal, like a preference thing. Like either way, with or without live scope, like protect the fishery, man. Just keep what you need. Now you guys in Texas, I feel Texas and Florida. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're going over. I need to just keep talking, right? Like, man, the limits stink. I feel bad for you guys, like on the speckled trout and redfish limits, because you can't keep anything. It seems like. Well, I just passed over some fish, man. That was a nice bite. We used to be able to keep 25 speckled trout with no max, like size. Like you could keep 25 over 20 inches if you wanted to. I'm glad they changed that. No, I like where it's at. Hopefully they do us right and keep it where it's at. I think it's like the perfect balance. You can keep 15. You can only keep 2 over 20. The 13 is like, you know, I catch plenty of 13-inch fish, so I'm not too worried about that. It used to be 12 inches. I'm about to throw the rattle trap out on the other side. I just hope we don't go like in the direction you guys are going in Texas and Florida, because they're going to keep restricting the limits and all that. It never goes up. It did with redfish, though. I have to give Louisiana Wildlife Commission credit for that. They lowered the limits on redfish back in the day so they could rebound, and then they came back, and then they raised the limits a little bit. So, because they realized, hey, there's plenty of fish out there. Go have fun, catch some fish. But they just lowered it down again because there have been some issues out here. So, for redfish, you cannot keep any redfish over 27 inches. They got to be 18 to 27 inches. I think they missed it on the over 27. Like, you should be able to keep 1 over 27 in case you catch like a 50-inch redfish. And like it's a world record or something crazy, you know? I mean, if that happened to me, I'd be dragging it into the marina and hold it in the water alive, I guess. I need to slow it down. There's a lot of fish down there. Let's let this dude troll. Throw the rattle trap on the other side. I say a rattle trap. It's a lipless crankbait with rattles in it. It's not an actual rattle trap. All right, now I can grab that one. I probably have a bunch of grass on this jig. Guess I'll go back to my pattern up there. I'm marking a lot of fish in here. Did I just have a bite? Probably caught my rattle trap. Yep, a bunch of grass on that jig. It's the only thing about this ledge over here. It's a lot of grass. A lot of fish though. They have shut off. That's just how it goes. You guys ever notice? It never fails. Like, I can be out here all by myself, and like I know when the fishing's done, and I'll go in. And when you make it back to the launch, there's like 20 other boats that did the same thing. It's like everyone's just like on that same clock. It's like, oh, the bite's over, let's go in. I think that's the funniest thing ever. Always happens too. I mean, there could be just that many boats out there that, you know, you just happen to go in when those guys went in, and there's like 1,000 other boats out, but there are those days where it's just like everyone comes in at the same time. It's pretty funny. Man, marking some nice fish down there. I have to go kind of fast though because there's a bunch of grass on the bottom in this section. Let's throw the jig up and work it back in while I'm trolling the other lure. Yeah, Mr. Ron, I started fishing. I'm trying to think. I was 15 when I first ever went speckled trout fishing. And I mean, it might have just been the way I was raised. My stepdad, he was like, just keep everything you catch. I'm like, aren't there like limits and stuff? He's like, just keep everything you catch. So I don't know, like, if that was the time when there was no limits or they just started the limits. But I just remember people filling ice chests full of speckled trout. It was insane. But that was when I was 15, so that's almost 20 years ago. It's insane. That was the craziest fishing trip I ever took. I was 15, went down to Grand Isle, and just people all along the beach as far as you could see. Everyone was pulling in trout 2 at a time. It was insane. Ice chest of ice chests full of speckled trout. I can't remember if it was Elmer's Island or if it was like Grand Isle State Park. I think it was the state park though. It could have been Elmer's Island because you could still drive on the beach back in the day like that. You could drive up and set up a camper and just camp on the beach. Can't do that no more. Starting to get chilly. I might have to put my jacket back on. My adrenaline was pumping when I was catching all those fish. I'm not catching any fish anymore. It's about to change in a few seconds. Yep, back in the fish. There's a squeak. It's back. All right, that rattle trap should be going off any second. Is my light? Yeah, it's still live. Cool. Man, 62 likes. Blowing it up in here, guys. You guys rule. I'm going to get on the chat here in a second after I catch a fish. I should be catching a fish any second now. Starting to warm up a little bit with that sun. They're coming up off the bottom. Oh, let's just troll this one. Any second now. Yep, there's a tap. Come on. They're so thick down there, it's insane. Come on, just bite. My lure's skipping on top of all the fish. Like I can feel it bouncing on top of all the fish. Come on. There's thousands of them down there, guys. As many fish as down there, I don't know how I hadn't caught one now. Oh, come on, just hit. Come on. You know you want it. Maybe I just need to pedal faster. I mean, that's all fish that I'm bumping into. That's not the bottom. I'm pedaling too fast. Let's try to snag one. How have I not caught one? I mean, it is clean too. Yeah, that rattle trap feels funny. Yep, not gonna catch fish like that. Not like that. Tell you what, let's just take a cast with this and retrieve it. I gotta catch a fish before I come and check in the chat. The wind's picking up. How's the audio? Jay Fishing, welcome in. SWC, what's up? I'll catch up with you guys in a second. Turn you around. I'm learning. Let's see here. Let me catch up on the chat real quick and then we're going to get back to fish. Yeah, Mr. Ron, there's so many places that are gone. I think I said it not too long ago that I used to fish Delacroix a lot out of my kayak. And I don't even recognize that place anymore. It's like completely destroyed. Fishing with Kedro, welcome in. Oh, okay, that's where I'll, let's see. Paul says he proves every trip the live scope doesn't help you catch them, just lets you see them. That's awesome. Yeah, they got lockjaw now. We were doing pretty good this morning. Jay Fish, welcome in. Yeah, Mr. Ron, you guessed it. I got a small bladder. My wife calls me Peanut. I learned. I muted it and I turned it around. Just for you guys. All right. How about we try to catch some fish? I hadn't caught a fish in a minute. Kind of making me wonder and doubt about my skills. Oh, I need to put my life jacket back on. Hold up. I do. I'm about to have to put my jacket back on. These fish don't get my adrenaline pumping again pretty soon. All right, let's get back on the bite. I'm gonna make a couple passes back and forth. Let's see, what time is it? Man. Jay, they're definitely flounder. Last live I did out here, I caught a nice flounder. There's plenty of flounder out here, that's for sure. Come on, man. Come on. I'm literally bumping these fish. The bait is like just thumping on top of them. They're not biting anymore. I can feel my lure just bouncing on top of all the fish. And it's not the bottom. Let's see. Paul got a sponsorship? What? Don, that's not a bad idea. I'm gonna go to my go-to winter color. All right, let's do that first before we move. Do I have? Nope. I hate that I lost that other crankbait I was using earlier, man. That was a good color. Let's see here. Where's my dark ones? Got all those matrix craws in here. Let's see. Tell you what, I hate to use a jumbo, but let's do it. All right, let's give that a try. That's why I like having you guys in here. Make me think outside the box a little bit. Oh, man. So even though I'm changing colors, I still like to kind of keep them natural colors. But you just go between dark and you change the profile of the, and this is actually a larger bait. I should have the long shank hook on, but it's all good. Put that down south lure on. Look at that action. That's one of my favorite lures. I should have been throwing it, but that other one's been working pretty decent up until now. All right, one last check on the chat. Oh yeah, you told me that last time. I need to remember to do that. All right, I'm caught up with the chat. Let's catch some fish. Bigger bait means bigger fish. I'm gonna troll back that way, and then I'll troll back. I'm gonna go in the canal and troll the canal for, I'll troll out, in, whatever, out and then back in. We might call it a day after that, because I have fish to clean today. All right, let's do this. Man, whatever you guys do for a living, I want to sign up, man. Hang out on the computer and watch me fish while you guys are working. That's awesome. I like the flexibility of my job, though. Even when I'm busy, I still have the flexibility to do whatever I need to do for the most part. Okay, okay. They're just not wanting to bite, guys. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. It's insane how many fish are down there, and I can't even snag one now. All right. After I clear my throat out about 20 more times. I'm gonna turn around, we're gonna troll back, and then I'm gonna go into that canal. Let's see here. Appreciate you, fishing man, really appreciate that. Doodad, welcome in. Mr. Ron, he's semi-retired, nice. I'll get there one day. I'd show you my graph, but I'm afraid to drop my phone into the water. Because the second I do that, that's what's gonna happen. But I can tell you, my graph is lit up with fish. I'm bumping them on their heads while I'm drifting, like, as I'm trolling. I'm gonna let this guy finish his troll. Now I'm gonna go back, and we're gonna go into that main canal. Let's see, man, it's 1 o'clock already? My gosh. Let's see. All right, I'm in 20 feet of water. I'm good. Should open my bell first. Oh, that was a good one. All right. That. Let's get this dude rolling. All right. You out? Have a good one. Looks like it's dead.
Yeah.
They're down there. They just don't want to bite.
Oh, you can see them?
Yeah, oh, yeah. My lure's bumping on top of them. They're just not biting right now. They'll turn back on in like an hour. But I don't think I have an hour left in me either.
Yeah, I'm done.
Day's not over yet though, guys. I'm gonna work this drift back. I mean, there's an insane amount of fish down there. I know I keep telling you that. But I did pretty good in this canal last time, so we'll troll all the way down this canal and troll back. I mean, I am feeling the fish. The bait is just bouncing on top of them. It's hilarious. Oh, I got a fish on the rattle trap. I got a fish in the rattle trap, guys. Hold up. Ah. Yep. That's a good one. He has something to say. Rattle trap. Just as I say, I'm about done. That's what we're gonna do. Just drift the rattle trap. All right. I just gotta tell them that I'm almost done fishing and they'll start biting again. That's how that works. He bent the hook. I'm about to show you the fish here in a second. He straightened out that hook. Oh, I broke it off. Okay. Down to 2 hooks on that one. You ready for the grand reveal? Man, that's another nice one. Check that fish out, guys. That is a stud speckled trout. It's an 18-inch trout, guys. Boom. Stud speckled trout. I'm gonna let this one go because that's a big fish. It's probably a female. She's a breeder. I handled her pretty well. She's gonna be just fine. I want like a 16-inch trout if I keep another one. I don't want to keep one this big. 18-inch speckled trout, baby. All right, we're gonna let her go. Go ahead. Yep, she gone. Still just three in the death box, but I have plenty of fish, so I'm in the search for that big trout. I guess we'll stick around here. Troll the old rattle trap. This is the lure. Got a lipless crankbait. That's really what it is. It's not a rattle trap. The Strike King lipless crankbait. All right. Guess we'll just keep going. That guy saw me caught a fish and he came back. All right. Ooh, my hands are cold. That's what I'm saying, though. There's so many fish down there. What's up, Matt? Yeah. Guess I'm just gonna keep trolling this rattle trap, guys. If it works, if it's not broken, don't fix it, right? Let's see. Guess I'll cast this too. Some big fish down there. Let's see. Yeah, I'm on a good path. Just stuck an 18-inch trout.
Yeah, I did too.
No, not yeah. I saw you turn back around. You're like, yeah, let me give it another try.
Yeah.
That afternoon bite.
Yep.
You know, it's a good day when you're throwing 18-inch trout back in the water. Ah, I love those kinds of days. I knew it wouldn't have been like fast action today. I anticipated that. And I wanted to catch big trout, which I have. But I want to catch a bigger trout. And I know there's one down there. If there was a place to do it, this would be the place for me to do it. Unless I got out on a boat with a friend. And they're eating the lures. I'm not like foul hooking them. So that's really cool. That's a good sign. I like that they're eating. They're not just like being foul hooked. Yeah, nah, what's up, man? Welcome in. It's a beautiful day. Good fishing day, too. Had a really good day so far. Trying to catch those big trophy trout. I mean, those two 18-inchers, man, that's a trophy for a lot of people. I remember there was a day where I dreamt about catching an 18-inch trout. Now I'm trying to catch a state record trout. I was kind of saying that earlier. Like, if I wanted to catch a limit, I could have had a limit easy today. I could have went and got some live shrimp, dropped an anchor, dropped some live shrimp down there. I probably would have caught my limit within 15 minutes this morning if I did it that way. But I'm not trying to catch a limit. I'm trying to catch a big quality trout today. So it's a little bit more of a grind, but it's way more rewarding. I have kept a few fish though. 3 trout and 1 redfish in the box. So I'm not just like throwing everything back, but I'm only gonna keep what I need. My wife's probably getting tired of eating fish because we've had so much fish these past couple weeks. If you guys are interested in booking a kayak charter out here with me, I do have a kayak fishing charter business. If you guys are ever down here in South Louisiana and you want to come out and do this, you can hit me up on my email. It's on the description on top of my channel. I'll never guarantee fish, but I know where they are. And different times of the year too, so this is like my little wintertime honey hole. But summertime I have to change it up. And then we have to change what we target in the summer too. All right, let's whip it back around, and I'll tell you what, I'm gonna make one more pass in this canal. Then I'm gonna do like I said earlier and go down that main canal. I mean, there's an insane amount of fish in here. But I don't know what to do. I start talking and saying I'm gonna move, and then I catch a big fish. The other guy in the other kayak, he's doing pretty good too. He's putting a nice little box together. I'm glad he listened and stuck around, and I helped put him on the fish. I'm probably about to catch a fish here in a couple seconds though. I just marked back over that school. I am kind of curious though if I can get on a bigger class of fish. Sometimes those big ones will go in these dead-end canals. Get away from the schools. Let's see. We'll go until about 2:30. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go down this canal and then work our way back. And that'll be about 2:30. How many fish you got in your box?
I think 5.
Nice. Yeah, I kept 3 trout and that 1 redfish. I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find a big old like state record.
Yeah.
To the,
It's been years.
I know. It's been a while. Let's see, who's up in here? Hard to please guy, welcome in. Like a switch, that's right, Ronyo. No, I'm definitely not the fly tying guy. But the guy that I watch, the fly smith, his name's Brian. That dude's awesome. Hard to please guy, that's funny. Well, I don't take anyone out until they pay me first, so that's kind of the deal with kayak fishing. Anyway, I'm always up for learning how to fish better. That's what I appreciate about the people on this channel, because I do listen to them. They have good ideas. And I might get stuck in a zone where I need someone to say, hey, try that. So I do appreciate that. Ooh, it's shallow in here though. I don't know if this is gonna work. I might have to stick in that spot, Ron. The water is just sucked out of here. Let's see what it looks. We'll go down here a little ways. I'm not gonna go too far. Probably to the end of these camps. Let's see, so it's still about 48 degrees in the water temperature. It really hasn't warmed up that much. All right, we're getting some depth back. I think I just got over like a little shallow spot. Cool. Definitely marking some activity down there. I might have to consider that though in future kayak charters. I might just go ahead and get some live shrimp. That way people can just sit there in one spot and just catch a limit. I just don't like fishing like that though. But that's coming from someone who's been fishing his whole life and likes the challenge, you know? Well, I'm marking a lot of fish in here. Oh, it's 14 feet. Yeah. That's why I caught that big 20-inch trout back here the couple days ago. Okay. I can work with that. I didn't have my graph in my kayak. I let Ben use it the other day when I took that charter out, when I was chartering Ben, because I wanted him to be able to see what it looks like to mark fish and all that stuff. And I didn't know what the depth was in this canal. It's pretty deep. I'm gonna have to slow it down actually. There's a lot of fish in here. Cool. A lot of bait at least. All right, come on, trophy trout. Where are you? I mean, I'd be happy to break 22 inches today. That's my personal best, so that would be cool. But, you know. Woo, there's some big fish down there. Let me slow it down a touch. Yeah, because I'm going with the wind. The wind's I almost don't even need a pedal. I could do a nice slow drift. I got that rattle trap going on though. I need to keep it above the ground a little bit. That was a nice little hole right there. I'll have to remember that. It's back up to 8 feet. For those of you that are following the depth. Might have to go back there and work that. I'm gonna work that little hole on the way back. See what we can pull out of there. This camp right up here, that's where I caught that last big trout the other day. I mean, today's a new day, but those kinds of things just stick in your memory. Do a little zigzag and make sure we cover all the water. Yeah, it's a little deeper over here. All right. Yeah, that's a nice little drop. Real nice drop off right there. Cool. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is a good spot right here. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That's a really good spot. Oh, man. Okay, I need to remember this. Wow. If my fishing rod doesn't go off in the next 30 seconds, I'm doing something wrong. Wow. I bet that lipless crankbait's all messed up. Because there's no way that that's not getting a hit right now. Wow. If those aren't fish, it's a load of bait down there, guys. It's about 15 feet deep right here, too. I went from 8 feet down to 15. Now I'm going back up. Okay, that's a deep spot right there. That's nice. I'm gonna remember that. Cool. That's a nice fishing spot. That'll be good in the summertime too. Fish always tend to just go deep when like in extreme temperatures. Early in the morning in the summertime, they're smashing shrimp on the bank. Then when it gets hot, they retreat back to those deep holes. Wintertime, they come out of those deep holes in the middle of the day and warm up. And then when it gets a little cooler, they go back into them. Woo. I'm gonna have to go back there and work that area real quick, guys. I want to go a little past this camp just to see, but that looked too good back there. I'll check on the other lure. And yeah, that just looked too good. I have to go back. I would never know that was there either if I didn't have this fish finder on here. That was a nice spot. Kingfisher. Check up on the chat here in a second when I turn around. I think I'm gonna turn around and hit that spot real good, guys. I mean, I caught some fish up here last time, but now I know why I caught that 20-inch trout right there. That was a couple kingfishers. Sweet. Yeah, let's go work that hole back there. Sounds good to me. Does it sound good to you guys? Oh, my lures, that rattle trap's still swimming good. I feel it doing what it needs to do. We'll troll it on the way back. The water looks good back here too. Let's see. I can see it about 2 feet down. It's not horrible. It's not amazing, but it's not horrible. Yeah, let's go work that. Let's see if homeboy's changed his opinion about being on here. Let's see. Yeah, nah, fishing. The water is definitely low. Yeah, look, you can see the bank. It's probably about two or 3 feet down right now. All right, Mr. Charles, appreciate you. Thanks for being in here. Hey, if you were in here that whole time, I really appreciate that. Skylar, we caught a lot of good stuff. Nice redfish and some really quality speckled trout. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and work that hole for sure. Let's see. I think I'm caught up with the hard to please guy was a pro bass fisherman. He doesn't skunk. Good for you, dude. There's this guy out here that I think he's like northern Louisiana. Really funny dude. And he talks about stuff like that. That makes perfect sense. I guess it's true. Oh man, I wish I knew the name of the guy's video channel. Takes me a while to remember people's channels and stuff. All right, let's go back here and work this. I'm gonna pick it apart. And we're gonna troll this lure back here on the way. And hopefully with 5 hooks, it'll still be effective. I think we're definitely nearing the end of the day though, guys. Let's see here. Yeah. I think the bite is coming to an end. But while I'm out here, I'm not gonna give up. Like Mike Iaconelli, never give up. I will never surrender. All right, that's ready to go. Let's go find this hole over here. Tell you one thing, I'm ready for some Taco Bell. Today was a well-deserved Taco Bell day. Let's see here. Come on, little rattle trap, go off. Catch me a state record trout. The water temperature actually went up about a half a degree over here. Yeah, it's 48.5 over here. All right, I should be getting close to where that drop off is. Yep. All right, let's pull in the rattle trap for a second so we don't lose it to a crab trap. Let's pick this place apart. Oh yeah. Might have to go to a smaller paddle bait. I just wanted to try this big one just because historically in the wintertime out here in these deeper holes, bigger bait does produce bigger fish. That dry air's starting to get to me. Oh, ooh, what was that? Yeah, we're gonna pick this apart real quick. Or real slow. Oh, that was a fish. They're hitting it as it's falling, and I can't set the hook on them. I think I need to switch to a smaller lure. I don't want to, but I think that's just what I'm going to have to do. But I'm definitely where I want to be. Kind of just hoping that my thought process with the bigger lure, bigger fish yields the results. But I have a feeling I know if I switch to a shorter swim bait, I'll definitely hook up more because they're short striking it right now. They just see that tail. They're just kind of hitting the tail of the bait right now. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do, just so I can catch some fish. I mean, I'm getting tagged every cat. Like, that was 3 hits in a row. All right, let's switch over to a smaller one just to catch some fish. That convinced me. Ugh. Let's see, do I have a smaller dark one? Let's just put this one back on just because I have it. Maybe color won't matter. If I don't get any hits within like 5 casts, then we'll find a smaller. Ugh. Ugh. I had a leech on my finger. Ugh. All right. Smaller swim bait. Let's see if that does the trick. And if it's not the right color, we'll switch to colors and stay to a 3-inch paddle tail. Because I was definitely getting some hits right there. What do you guys have to say about that? Not much. Hold up. Let's see here. Okay. How many people are still? 13 people in here. Cool. For all the new people who have been in here that just popped in, really appreciate you stopping in. Thanks for the support. Tuning in, chatting it up in here. Yeah, this is a good spot. I think the tide started falling. The wind's blowing this way, but I'm moving that way and I'm not pedaling. All right, get some tidal movement in here. Huh, might have to switch back to the dark color, but just use a smaller profile. Interesting. Oh, that was a bite. Come on. Put a crappie jig on here or something. Man. They might be eating glass minnows or something down there. Who knows? Come on. For real? All right. I just want to see what's down there now. Sometimes those big trout they'd tap light like that too. Come on. I wonder if it's white trout. That'll happen too. Oh, come on. I feel him tapping it when it's falling. Scooch up a little bit. Oh yeah, definitely fish down there. Come on, do what you guys are supposed to do. Oh, there it is. He messed up. Messed up. That one messed up. Oh, what is that? Oh! Well, that's what it is. Chunky little largemouth bass. Come on, bro. That's cool. He was jumping out the water. I'm like, what in the world? Only in South Louisiana where you're gonna catch speckled trout and largemouth bass right next to each other. That's awesome. Look at that. Boom. It's a pretty fish. That's a largemouth too. That's not a spotted bass. Doesn't have the spots. Just the smooth, let's see, does the thing go past the eye? Yeah, it's a little largemouth. That's what we call a marsh bass, guys. Nice little chunk. That'd be funny if it's just a bunch of bass down there. I'd be all right with catching a few of them. They fight nice. Let's see here. Fish scale with the 100 gift. Appreciate you, bro. Caught a bass. Well, shoot, man. We got I mean, technically I got a slam. I got a redfish, trout, and a bass. If I catch a flounder, it's game on. We'll have like the true slam. All right, there's a lot of fish down here. Let's see what else we can find. What else is mixed up back here? I knew there was something. Man, I kept feeling that fish thump it like 3 or 4 times. He would not, I couldn't set the hook on him. That makes sense though, because a bass, you gotta just like rip it. But there's a lot of fish. Man, this is an awesome little spot right here. Fish scale, we gotta come out here in your boat sometime, man. We gotta try to set it up. I think you're off on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, now that I remember. I always forget, you got like the weird days off. I'm out here in the Wrigley's, if you didn't catch that earlier today. Oh, this is a good spot right here. How you like the view, fish scale? I took your recommendation. I got it set up to where you can see all the stuff. After Mardi Gras, all right. That might work out because I'm gonna be out of town and I might be going out of town for Mardi Gras. Man, I got a 23-inch red, a couple 18-inch specks, a 16-inch spec, and a 14-inch spec. I kept 3 specks and 1 red, and I caught a whole bunch of other stuff. But I'm looking for that state record trout, man. Oh, there we go. No. Oh, he's off. That was a fish. I just gotta keep talking to you guys. Yeah, Mardi Gras is early. It's like in a couple weeks, man. It's insane. I think I'm gonna go to Family Gras this year. Gin Blossoms are playing at Family Gras. That'd be a cool band to see. Go back to the 90s with that one. Oh man, that was a fish too. Well, color does not matter too much today. Profile does. They're not committing to those bigger baits. They're just kind of slapping them around. The small ones they're going after, so I guess small lures do work better in the winter. It really depends though, like what you're targeting. Those bigger lures will definitely catch bigger fish, but if you just want to start catching a lot of fish, then you switch over to a smaller profile. That was cool. That really like ended the day. Like I could go home right now. Like I feel that was just a great fishing day. But I still have time. Yeah, we got a good 30, 45 minutes. Dude, I don't think so, bro. I think if you came, we'll get on the fish. I always catch huge fish when I'm fishing with my friends too, though. So no, we should get some live shrimp because it's tough to do it in the boat. I mean, in the kayak. Half the reason why I don't have live shrimp is just because it's kind of an inconvenience. But I'd be curious to use some live shrimp. I haven't done that in a long time. I'll get the shrimp and you bring the boat. I've been marking huge fish all day too. I'm gonna pick this little section apart for a few minutes before I head back. Yeah, fish scale, we would have had a limit within 15 minutes this morning. Like using live shrimp, I was saying that earlier. If I wasn't looking for big trout, I would have been done hours ago with live shrimp. But that's just not the way I'm fishing today. Oh, missed him. I missed him. Come back for it. Come on. Come on. There's so many of them down there. That's got to be a bunch of little white trout. That's how white trout hit. You just keep filling all those thousands of little taps. There's no way it's all bass down there. I mean, it could be. That'd be a lot of bass, though. As usual, let's put that Pro Cure on and convince them to bite a little bit more stoutly. This is a good little spot, though, for sure. Let's see here. A little pelican flying by. You probably can't see him now. Yeah, this is a nice little hole right here. I'm not gonna spend too much time, but I'm glad I found it and I saw it. I don't think I'm gonna catch my trophy right here. You never know, though. Man, there's so much stuff down there. I just want to know what it is. I know that's not all bass. Could just be a bunch of bait. Oh, did I snag him? There it is. How'd you guys like that hook set? Little baby speckled trout. That's what that is. I knew it. That dude is probably like 8 inches long. He's got a headache. That's what it is. A bunch of little baby speckled trout right here. So this is the nursery. I was hanging out over in junior high over there. Now I just got to find the retirement home. That's how I section off my fishing spots. I've always done that as a kid. Like, I would fish ponds a lot when I was a kid. And I would learn, okay, that's where they spawn. So that's the nursery. The teenagers like to hang out over there because they're just not being bothered by the parents and the little kids. And then the grandparents are like, you know what? I did all this. Bye. They're the hardest ones to find because they're the ones that want to disappear. So I found the nursery. Interesting. Let's give this about 10 more minutes and then I'm going to start trolling back over there and see if we can get something big before we head out of here. Let's see here. You are right about that. That's not a half bad idea. They are cannibalistic. I should have thrown that thing back out there like a croaker. Is it legal? I don't think it's legal to use trout for bait. I think that's very illegal. That'd be crazy if there's like a gigantic trout swimming around eating all the little baby trout. Dude, that was an awesome video on the you got on all those sheep's head the other day. That was awesome. Oh, come on. Missed them. All right, I know what's in here now, so I think I'm gonna move back to where I was and just go ahead and troll a little bit more, and we're gonna call it a day. That was a pretty good day. Actually, I might go ahead and troll out of here with that little rattle trap. Man, the fish are stacked up in here too. All right, let's troll on out of here. That'll work. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't think you could use a speckled trout for bait. I definitely would love to get on those sheep's head, man. That would be fun. That's some good eating fish too. Oh yeah, I'm feeling my lure pass through all that bait fish, all those little baby fish, man. I mean, they're thumping it. How is that rattle trap not sticking a fish in there? All those treble hooks, you'd think I would at least snag something. Yeah, there's a camp for sale if anyone wants to buy a camp out here. Really nice one too. All right, this is the deep hole, the second deep hole. Well, the first one I marked on the way out. I might have to fish here for a second too. Looks like some bigger fish in here. This rattle trap's got to be going off any second now. Yeah, these are bigger fish in here. All right, yeah, that's a good spot. Oh yeah, these are way bigger fish. All right, we're gonna have to pick this apart too here in a second. I'm gonna finish this troll through here though. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. There's a lot of fish down there. Let me slow it down a little bit. My goodness. Yeah, this is a real good spot right here. I need to tighten up my rudder strings, man. They're loosening up. Not good. How have I not hooked a fish? Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, we're gonna work this. That's insane. Come on. I might have one on. It might just be a little bitty dude. Oh, that wasn't a fish. That was grass. Which leads me to believe, ooh yeah, that's some big fish. Let's work this. All right. Yeah. Those are the marks I was looking for. Oh, come on, dude. How'd you do that? All right. Let's see here. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna work this little spot real quick just to see what's down there, because there's a lot of something down there. I have pretty high confidence in my lure choice, so I'm gonna stick with that. Let's do a retrieve. Let's let it sink to the bottom. We'll do like a medium retrieve. Let's see if that will change anything. see. Man, so much stuff down there. Oh, missed them. Right as I was reeling in the slack. All right, let's make one more cast that way. And as I drift over the spot, we'll cast that way and work this drift back. Let's see here. Mark, welcome in. Nah, oh yeah. They have to be 13 inches and over to keep, and only 2 over 20 inches. But we were talking about using them for bait earlier. I didn't know if it was legal, period. Like, even if it was a legal size trout, can you use speckled trout as bait to catch a bigger speckled trout? There sure are a lot of bubbles down there. I don't know if those are alligators or alligator gar bubbling up like that, or turtles. Bunch of bubbles down there. Yeah, we're about, oh, that was a fish. That was a fish. Yeah, fish scale, that was cool seeing you with Castmaster Skeet the other day. I've been wanting to try to fish with him, like in the canals and stuff. Over there on Lake Vista or Lake Via, whichever pump station that is. I actually met him right when I started my YouTube channel. He was fishing, the pump station over in Kenner. Over by Power, like if you park over at Power or David, whatever street it is. I met him out there like a few years ago, and we've never really crossed paths since. But we follow each other's videos and stuff. We keep threatening to get together and do some damage on those canal fish. Hey, what's up, Daniel? I'm on, but we're not on. I'm marking a lot of fish. Just not catching them now. About to call it a day, man. It's been a good day, though, for sure. I can't complain. I mean, I caught 2 18-inch trout today, which is awesome. I never catch that many big trout consecutively in one trip. I'd really like to know what's making those bubbles down there. Well, I might not want to know. It might be an alligator chilling down there. All right, one more cast. I'm gonna work it back slow because I'm working it back too fast. Yeah, Daniel, one nice redfish, 3 speckled trout in the box, and I've caught and released several speckled trout today. So that's definitely been a good day. All right, I like the other spot better. This isn't bad, but I haven't had quite any nibbles. Unless they prove me wrong right here. Thought I just had a hit. Oh, I think my fish finder battery number 2 is about to go out. I just saw a flicker. Let's get on back over to the trolling grounds before my battery completely gives up the ghost. All right. Cool. Let's see. All right, Fisco, catch you later, man. Thanks for popping in. The day's not over, Daniel. The day is not over. Hang in here for a few minutes if you got the time. I'm gonna make a couple passes up here. I'm gonna troll. I'm not gonna give up. I still got a little time. Got about 20 minutes and I'm gonna call it a day. I'm excited about that redfish. It's been a while since I had some redfish. That's the other thing too. Like, I could have easily came in here with some dead shrimp. And I could have cleaned house on the redfish, no doubt. But that was not the goal. Man, I mean, there's so many fish down there. It's insane. That's some solid marks. I might just have to troll back and forth right here for a few minutes. There's too many good marks down there to not, I gotta pass over this a couple times. The wind's chilled out too. It was pretty, the wind was picking up earlier, but it's really calmed down. If I had more time, I'd go over to the bridge. That's where the big fish are, the big fish. You catch some bull reds over there. Probably a couple Jack Crevalle too, the way this year's been going. Man, I cannot believe I didn't get a bite on that troll. All right, to the deeper water. Let me pick it up so I don't get that lure back there messed up. Get shallow right here. The drop off should be coming up. Come on. There it is. Man, look how chill the water is, guys. It has definitely calmed down since I was in that canal. All right, we might have to give it a little bit longer with these conditions. It's really calmed down out here. The fish are still down there. Yeah, let's slow it down. Oh, come on. Come on. Man. All right, I'm back in the fish, guys. I'm getting tapped like crazy. Oh, got one on the rattle trap. Got one. Come on, stay on. Stay on. Oh yeah, he's on. You gotta tighten up the drag. Woo, that's a nice one. There you go, Daniel. Let's land him though. He's not caught yet. Mr. Ron, what you always telling me? Don't leave fish to find fish. Oh. He swallowed that one. I'm probably gonna have to keep this dude. Come on, bro. Come on. I'm down to 4 hooks. I'm about to throw that one in the box. Almost 100 likes? What? All right, I might have to fish for a little longer to get that 100 likes. Yeah, I tore this one up pretty good. There you go, Daniel. Welcome back in, dude. You brought the good juju this time. Look at that yellow mouth. Boo. little vampire fang. He's bleeding all over me. That's probably a solid 17-incher, if you guys were wondering. If not, then it was a 17-incher. All right. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. That's a good idea. Yep, Mr. Ron. Never leave fish to find fish. I didn't go too far this time though. I just made a short little getaway. I mean, that trout choked it too. He wasn't playing around. Let's go back over there. That's been the hot spot right over there, I'll tell you. Oh, wait, I just passed over some big fish. That was a nice trout. I think I'm about to buy a few more of these lures, man. They work. I like them. Those Strike King red eye lipless crankbaits. Oh, that was another fish. Come on. Here, fishy, fishy. Trolling has definitely been the key though. Like casting and retrieving has not worked at all today. I'm back on that trolling method. That's just the way it works. I got another one, guys. I got another one. Oh, is my camera on? My camera's still on. There you go, Daniel. You just had to come back on. All right, I'm buying a few more of these little lipless crankbaits. Ooh, it's a good fish too. Well, come on, flop off, flop off, flop off. Come here, dude. I'm gonna let you go. I'm just gonna show you to the people real quick. It's a baby, a little baby speckled trout going back in the drink. Ugh. Guys, if you are watching and you live in this area, it's gonna be like this all winter long. Probably got about, I'd say about 2 more months of this. Do I have another one on there? Daniel, you came in at the right time, dude. Let's see if we can find a big one in here. They're starting to bite. I think that's what happened, Mr. Ron. They stopped biting. I mean, I really stuck it out here as long as I could. But they just turned off, and looks like they're turning back on. Ooh, man, there's a pile of fish down there. Waiting for a big one to rip the rod out of my hand. I love wintertime pattern in South Louisiana. Again, like I said it a few times today, I would have had my limit earlier today. It would have taken me 15 minutes if I brought some live shrimp out here and just wanted to fish that way. Gotta keep an eye on that rattle trap, man. I'm in the strike zone. Let's see. Yeah, I'm feeding the fam tonight, that's for sure. Tide is everything out here, but I don't know that there's any, I hadn't really had any tidal movement at all today that I noticed. I think with the cold, with the winter time though, they just kind of chill down there and hunker down. And it was a full moon last night, so I think that kind of changed the way they ate today. See, you can catch fish after a full moon. I just proved it. It was a full moon last night, and I still saw the moon this morning as I was leaving my driveway. And I caught redfish and speckled trout. Myth broke. You can catch fish on a full moon. Myth busted. Does it affect it? Absolutely, because those fish have been eating all night because they can see all the bait with the full moon on. But they're still gonna eat today too. Sometimes they just bite later than, they've been eating all night, so they gotta take a little break. They got a pretty fast digestive system. Like those speckled trout, man, they eat some food. Oh, I need to go back over to where I was. Let's see, yeah. Come on, state record trout. Oh, it's 2:30, man. All right, I'm gonna make one more circle and I'm gonna call it a day, guys. It's been fun, but I got some work ahead of me. I gotta clean some fish, load up all the stuff, get home, unload it, wash it all off, put it back where it belongs. I might be home in time. I'll cook some dinner for the wife and I before she gets back home. It was definitely an awesome day. Cannot complain about that. I'm definitely gonna get a couple more of these little Strike King lures, that's for sure. They're perfect for trolling. Oh man, what a nice day. Ah, water's 50 degrees. It was 40, I think it was 46 when I got out here. Oh, he got a trout, nice. There's a boat right there. He just pulled in a nice little fish. Yeah, it went from 46 to 50 degrees, so definitely on the warming trend. Let's make one more loop, and then we're gonna go clean some fish. Let's see if we can catch one more for Daniel. As always, I really appreciate you guys tuning in. It's been a great day. It's always a thing. You can always set a goal high. Like today, my goal was to catch a state record trout. It's a pretty big goal. And I fell short of that. Well, I mean, it's not, the day is not quite over yet, but you set your goal high, you're gonna end up landing on a pretty decent result, you know, along the way. Even if you don't hit that goal, the in-between can be pretty awesome. All right, on our way towards that side. This is the beginning of the last loop. But yeah, that's the thing. You know, always set a goal when you go fishing. Don't just go aimlessly. What do you want to catch? You want to catch a bass? Set your goal. I want to catch a bass. I want to catch a 5-pound bass. You might catch a 3-pound bass, but hey, you set a goal and you hit something, you know? And sometimes you miss the mark completely. There's plenty of days that I have skunked. But you just get up the next day and go at it again until you hit it. Thanks for everyone who contributed to the channel today too. The super chats and all that, man, that's just really really awesome. I'm really grateful and appreciative of it. Appreciate you guys for supporting the channel. We're gonna start going to some different spots the next few trips. Change up the scenery a little bit. There's no doubt some big speckled trout in here though. Let's see. Whew. Hey, Jerry, welcome in. All right, about to make my final turn, guys, and then we're gonna call it a day. Can we catch one more fish on the way out? All right, let's troll both of the lures now. I think the other one's in the clear. What's that? Oh, that was him. He was playing some good music though. Man, they've been stacked up between these 2 points, like right in this ridge. Wow. That's kind of what I was pushing for today. I caught 2 18-inchers though. That was pretty good. Nice. Have a good one. I'm out. That was a bite. Yeah, they're thick down. Yeah, my lure's been bouncing on top of them all day. All right, guys, I'm gonna troll all the way back in. That's it. I've had enough fun. We went hard. We definitely went for big ones. We didn't skimp out on this one. It was like all or none today. Ended up catching some nice ones though, that's for sure. Didn't catch the state record trophy trout, but we caught some nice ones. We got dinner. I'm looking forward to some black and redfish tonight. Ooh. I think that's what I'm doing. I have my jig swimming. I don't know how I hadn't caught a fish because I'm getting bites like crazy. But I'm tired. It was a workout for sure today. There's days where I can just camp. Like I could have brought an anchor out here and stayed in one spot, but that's not how you catch the big ones. You got to go after them. Oh, come on. How did I miss that? Just had a nice hit, guys. Real nice hit. There's about 4 of these camps, though, on the way in that I know that the fish kind of hang around. So we're not done. Hold up. There we go. Oh, you got to be kidding me. I think I was dragging on the bottom. Yeah, it's like 6 feet deep right here, though. We might be done. Oh. Caught my line, that's why. Let's see here. How did we do that? Oh, great. I got a mess. I got a fish on the other line. Oh, gosh. This is a mess. Hold up. I think we got a fish. We do have a fish. Way to end the day. Way to end the day, guys. There we go. Way to end the day. All right. You will be seeing more of these in action on this channel. That is a lure for sure. That was funny. I felt something kind of weird. I had a fish on this rod the whole time and it crossed over my other line. That's how it goes on Fishing with Ferg. Daniel, if you're still in here, there you go, bro. I think I caught like 3 while you were on here, 2 or 3. That's a solid fish too. Come on, stop flopping. Let me just make sure. Oh yeah. Yeah, he makes a cut. He makes a cut. Look at that beautiful fish. The Louisiana speckled trout. These are actually in the drum family. I did not know that. I was watching Pelican Bone, cousin Vinny, and he did mention, oh man, there's some big fish. That's the way to end the day right there.
Yes, sir.
And he was kind of mentioning that speckled trout are actually in the drum family. I did not know that, so I Googled it. Oh, my fish finder just died too. How about that? What a day. Let me just turn that off because, there we go. Let's see. Haha. Yeah, how about those teeth on those speckled trout, huh? Mr. Ron, I really appreciate you up in here. Ron, yo. Let's see. Oh, man. Burned his ear, ironing his shirt, answering the phone. I can't multitask that well. If I start talking, I can't do anything else. That's why I always say I gotta shut up and fish. But man, that was the way to end the day, guys. I really appreciate you being in here. Let's see. Hey, Paul, welcome in. You just missed it, man. I haven't had triggerfish yet. I might do that this summer if I go back out to Florida and fish for all that stuff. I'd love to try some triggerfish for sure. Yeah, hey, Paul, that count at the bottom is not accurate. I think I have like 5 or 6 trout in the box now and 1 redfish. I've caught and released multiple trout today, so I would have to say we probably caught about 10 speckled trout today safely. I missed a whole bunch of them, that's for sure. But it's been a great day. Glad I was able to get out. Tried a new lure. Well, it's not a new lure, but I never really used it. I think I used it one time before, that lipless crankbait. So I'm definitely going to add that to my list of lures. Actually, that one I can salvage. I'll just change the hooks on it. So, but I might pick up a couple more of those for future trips. Because when I'm trolling, like trolling the causeway and all that, those are perfect. I think I'd take them over a rattle trap because they kind of look like a little pogey. 5 speckled trout and 1 redfish. Let's just pin it to make it official. Boom. Paul, I still need to get around to watching some of your videos, man. Mudbug, welcome in. You missed all the fun. The cool thing is I'll post this so you can go back and scrub through it. If you want to watch the whole thing, that'd be even more epic. I kind of caught fish all throughout the day. There was definitely a couple of lulls. But pretty epic day today. Went out for trophy trout, and I caught like 2 trophy trout today. Most people would feel that those are trophy trout. Probably a solid 3 pound, 2.5, 3 pound fish, those 18 inchers. But really good day, guys, really good day. Let's see here. Hold up a second. Now I can take my phone off. I feel a little bit safer about that. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna show you the fish. Sorry about that. Hold up. Jay Fish, welcome in. Oh yeah, Paul just made it in, huh? Appreciate that, Jay Fish. Thanks for boosting up the channel. Wow, we almost hit 100 likes today. That's probably this is the most epic stream I've ever had. You guys made this stream, I think this one tops all of them, no doubt. We caught fish. Man, to the ones that supported and the super chats and the gifts, can't thank you enough. Let's show all the peoples that are just popping in the damage we did. We got some groceries in there. There's our big redfish right there in the back corner. Look, those speckled trout, man, those are like nice eating speckled trout. I mean, that's a thick trout, dude. Paul, that's what we got into today, man. Hey, you're gonna be Paul, you're gonna be I'm gonna start watching your videos, man. I want to see the sturgeon and all the crazy stuff you catch. So yes sir, Jay, that's some nice eating fish right there. Let you guys chat it up for a few minutes. I'm about to shut it down. I have a little work ahead of me. As you know, by how long it takes just to get all this stuff set up. It takes longer to tear it apart because I'm tired. Yeah, so I'm kind of like with that. It's funny because I know they're called weak fish. There's another bigger speckled trout that's called a weak fish though, and they get huge. I see Field Trips, Robert Field. I don't know if you guys know him. He's probably one of the OGs of kayak fishing. Where he's at, he catches these huge, they're not speckled trout, they're called weak fish, but they're like a bigger breed of speckled trout. I mean, they're massive. Michigan up in here. Welcome in, Jason. But yeah, so I did some research on the speckled trout, and they're actually in the drum family. Even the weak, like the big weak fish. I think they call them weak fish because they hit hard and then they just pewter out and you just reel them in. They like go limp, except for the big ones. Yep, that's it. Oh yeah, they're like paper mouths. Yep. Yeah, I can't wait to cook some up tonight, man. Well, anyway, guys, I really appreciate everything. Man, I'll let it go. Do you think we can can we get 100 likes up in this thing before I close it out? Let's just see if we can do it while I'm paddling in. Why not? I don't really like push that stuff too much. I do appreciate the moderators and everyone who's in here. They have weak lips. That makes sense. They really do. They have like this paper mouths. You got to be careful. You have to have your drag set loose. That way you don't rip the hook out their mouth. Yep. I'd love to catch I've hooked into a bluefish before in Florida. I didn't know what it was. I was like, what in the world is this thing? And I lost them. The fluke out here though, they have like bony, like their mouths are real hard. So when you actually get a hook in it, it's not coming off. All right, Jay, appreciate you coming in. Really appreciate the support. We got 93 likes. Can we get 8 more? 7 more. I'm bad with math. Celebrate, whoop whoop. Oh man, I got a little decent pedal ahead of me, so. Hey Jay, I'll tell you what, man. If you haven't sub, comment on the channel, and I'll recognize you. And keep coming in the lives and the videos and stuff. And the more you get involved, I'll definitely be happy to put a wrench on your name. We're building a good group of dudes in here, so I've seen you in here a couple times, I think, but it's hard for me to remember everyone because the channel's growing, and it's awesome. And as I recognize you and feel comfortable giving you some responsibilities on the channel, I'll definitely do that. All right, Daniel, appreciate you, bro. Oh, Ronio's about to get started, huh? Cool. For all those that are leaving, heading out to Ronio, see you guys in a little while. I'm gonna be cleaning fish and cooking dinner and all that stuff, so I'll try to hop in. I might, maybe on the way home, I'll just pop it on and let it run. I'm not gonna watch because, you know, that's irresponsible. Absolutely. Appreciate you guys joining the ride. Really appreciate you guys being in here. Oh, that's awesome. All right, guys, let's just, let's see. 94, we're almost there. 6 more likes. Let's hit 100. Why not? I'll keep it rolling. Jerry, you're welcome. Really appreciate you being in here. For the weather. Okay, so Jay, you're up in New York, huh? That's the cool thing about this too, because like I sub to all these people that are on here that have videos and channels. So it's fun watching people fish all over the country and all over the world. Who is it, like Burkos? There's another Burkos, but there's a Burko in Australia that I just started watching. It's cool seeing people in Australia fish. 95 on your screen. All right, I'll take that. I see 94. Can we get 5 more then if it's 95? Going once, going twice, going 5 more times. Yeah, hey, Mr. Ron. Ronio's got a cool channel, man. He catches all kinds of stuff out there. Queens, New York. Nice. I'd like to go visit New York, but that's not my flow. New Orleans is busy enough. I'm really not like a city dude, but it is convenient living in the city, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, guys, so I have like a pretty clean, chill channel. Ronio's channel, it's a little more sarcastic. Good channel though. I love watching the dude fish. Cool content. I like how I did the fish off with SWC. Small water charters. PG-17. That's a good way to describe it. It's not rated R, but it's PG-17. Nah, it's a good channel. I'll listen to all of it. So, but yeah, I don't know. Those likes haven't gone up. I think everyone who's in here who's liked it has liked it. That's how it goes. But this is the best stream I've ever had. I'm not upset at all. Whew. Going down the long canal. Parent advisory is recommended. Put a little, the expletive warnings on there that they put on the CDs. Just keep paddling, just keep paddling. What we do, we paddle, paddle. What do we do, we paddle, paddle. Just keep paddling. That's why I don't sing. Oh yeah. Most of you guys have checked out my other channel. I do play music. I'm not a professional musician, but I enjoy playing music. So I created another channel that I play music on. If you guys want to check that out, it's called Ferg Jams. FERGJAMS. Forgot to mention that. I'm going to slowly start making more content on that one. I'll probably be more regular on that one, honestly, once I get it rolling, because it's easy. I can just do it, I don't have to go out and fish. I can just go in my back room and turn the amp on and play. That's funny. Posted the ducky shorts on the page. That's awesome. Oh yeah, Daniel, we caught a bass today too. I don't know if you popped in when I caught the bass. So I ended up catching the redfish, several speckled trout, and a bass. Pretty cool day. Yeah, Play-Doh spoons. Be like rockin' doopsie with the washboard. How's that song go? Bubba plays bass, Jimmy plays fiddle. Da, 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 da. We'll all get on there and jam. Jay, we don't call them fluke out here. We call them flounder. But I do fish for flounder. We have the southern flounder and the Gulf flounder. Not to be mistaken by fluke or halibut. Because farther up north, you guys have halibut, like Alaska and all that area. New York. You guys got, massive halibut. But you guys have flukes too, or flounder. But I don't target flounder too much. But when I do target them, I know how to catch them. It's always a bycatch for me. And the area that I fish for them, I only get to fish like a couple times a year because of the weather. The weather gets pretty tough sometimes. A lot of the times on the lake. No halibut, huh? Okay. Yeah, watch Fishaholic. You probably are familiar with Fishaholic. He fishes out of Montauk. But now he's out in Florida. He goes back and forth between Montauk and Florida. But he'll fish for him up there too. A number 5 wash tub base. That's awesome. Whew. I'm ready for my Taco Bell. My Baja Blast and cheesy rice and bean burrito. I stayed out here longer than I thought I would have, but it's all good. So you know who Fishaholic is? Cool. Rich. I'd love to go fish with that dude one day. He's a beast. Talk about a real angler. Man, that guy can do it all. Is that an alligator? Can't tell if that's a little baby alligator trying to get some sun. Let's just go take a look. Could be a dead fish. Could be a log. Who knows? It's only right across this. It's not too far. Let me just, actually I'll zoom in. See that little thing right there? I'm not sure if that's an alligator or not. I think it's just a dead fish or a stick. Probably a little log. Oh, the tide's finally moving. Yeah, that is not an alligator. Oops, sorry. That's just a log. It's log, it's log, it's big. You guys ever hear that Ren and Stimpy song? Uh-oh, someone had to get towed in. Well, it looks like the likes are gonna be where they are, and it is what it is, but I am not gonna complain because this has been an epic live, guys. I really appreciate you. Let's see. Okay, I'll have to look them up. It's better than bad is good. That's it. Oh, that's epic. Man, those are some twisted cartoons. Like, they have some pretty, like, sketchy cartoons now, but like, you go back and watch Ren and Stimpy and all that stuff. Woo! All right, guys, really appreciate it. Mr. Ron, appreciate the super chat in there. That was awesome. It's all gonna go back into the channel. Really pumped up when I can get the, once I hit the threshold. I think it was like $100 threshold where they write checkout, because they're not gonna write you a checkout for like $5. So we're gonna keep grinding on that. And yeah, I used to watch that stuff, and I don't watch it no more. What? No way. Dude, Paul. Up in the house. Dude, heck yeah, I appreciate it. Hey guys, that's my microphone. So once I hit that threshold, that's the first thing I'm gonna buy is a microphone. So we can upgrade the audio. That's what's up, dude. Appreciate you, man. I'll take that over 10 likes all day. You guys rule, man. I really can't thank you guys enough. Really appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. Joy is the favorite. She is the best mod out there, no doubt. She keeps the channels right, no doubt. Check this out, guys. Look how low the water is. Normally the water's like right there. You can see all the barnacles. Man, honestly, I should scrape off these barnacles here and try for sheep's head right here by the marina. But you can see where the water line. Oh, that was something. Okay, I need to get. Oh, I'm hitting stuff. I'm hitting stuff. What in the world? Oh, it's super shallow in here. I never hit stuff in here. Man, look at the bank line. It is just shallow in here today. Oh, Mr. Ron, I appreciate that. I really do. Look, I try to keep it genuine, and I'm gonna be that guy that 20 years from now, this is still what you get. I might have more polished videos, but I just like connecting with people, and I like, because I get entertained by watching all you guys and all your videos, and I'm glad I can just do the same for you guys when I'm out here. So really appreciate all you guys. Hey, Find and Joy popping in. We're close. We're shutting it down. It's been a great day. We caught plenty of fish today, no doubt. Yeah, I'm kind of like torn on the membership thing, because like I just don't know that I can bring any more like member only content. Like I already, like I pretty much just give full access as it is. So like the membership thing, I don't know, I'm kind of torn on that. I feel like I'd have more of an obligation to put more content out somehow and do more than I'm doing, which would be difficult at this point. Down the road, once this channel gets bigger and we grow, for sure. I'll do like when I'm like full-time fishing, I'll definitely have like a members only, like, hey, this is what we're doing today and everyone else can stay home. Or like the giveaways. It was SoCal. He did a giveaway this weekend and I won. I'm SoCal, he's not in here. But awesome giveaways, man. Appreciate that. I won some rod tip. I won a rod tip repair kit. So I want to do stuff like that in the future too. But that'll probably be like a members, like subscriber only kind of deal for sure. Because I want to try to. The giveaways are hard to do though, because there's so many rules and all the junk, you know. But I'm gonna show my gratitude towards you guys for sure, as much as I can. Really appreciate everyone. They got like 5 boats up here. What? Dude, that's cool. She won that crappie reel. Yeah, you were the first one to win. I'm like, check him out. That was fun. Man, he had that thing going on. He had a lot of giveaways. I wonder who won the I know he did he changed his mind because people started donating like crazy to the baseball team. If he ended up, who won the big fishing rod setup? It was like a $200 rod and reel setup. Oh yeah. Man, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Hold up. No, I better not, because I'm gonna lose the live. They got a lot of boats. Check this out. I'm waiting on boats to be pulled in. I don't want to get in their way. That's why I haven't pulled in. I'm just hanging out here. SoCal won on his own thing. He really did. Those kids won, really, man. That's cool that he was doing that, raising money for the baseball team. Because I was one of those kids, man. I could barely buy baseball pants. That stuff's expensive, so it's a real thing. That's cool, him reaching out to his community. And that's the stuff I hope to do later on, too. So a lot of people out here, everyone, I've had a lot of people help me in life, so I want to return the favor. Solo. Man, you're going to have to go back and watch this one, dude. It was a good one. It was a fun one. All right, guys, let me get out of here. I don't want to get ran over by a boat. Really appreciate the support. Ferg out. Catch you later.